What team? Blue. It's like great new group. Oh. It only says you can only read caps. Is that what it is? You can only read caps locks.
Yo, Rookie, I think there's people in Tower 1. Be careful.
Yeah, I think I have been wearing your hat. I changed the time. I only made it like 5 minutes or something. Just because the cat ear's hurt. What y'all up to? How you doing, Taco? What in the world is what hat? The cowboy hat? The cowboy hat's been an option since Red Dead. So it's been an option for a while, me compadre. Time for Ardor to dip out. Don't worry, Ardor. There may or may not be an alternate version of the stream that doesn't have music. Howdy, howdy, Wolfie.
That's a heli.
What's up, Wolfie? Eat lunch and burn through those pesky monthly online courses. Yep, you gotta learn about IT, man. I gotta do some of those too. I gotta remember to do some of those. Those allies are fighting each other. I'm gonna hope they keep fighting each other. I'm gonna go this way. Her name's off for a sec.
Hello.
Ooh, I'm on a Mexican. How we doing well, Wolfie? Nice little first landing. Gonna get a Lod type beat. Lod type beat. What you up to, Lod? What you doing this morning? Not even IT safety? Oh no. Other safety, BS. This is not the Lod type beat. Preston? Okay. Dude, this game is more neck and neck than I thought it was. Very neck and neck. You wanna? Lod loves the song. Do you know, Taco? I think you've found a way to make so many people hate the same song. I didn't know you could do it, but you did it, dog. You totally pulled it off. EJ. Whoa. Wait, hold up. Preparing for the rivals tourney? Okay. Are you preparing as in like you're in it? Or you're just watching it? New season came out, right? How's that new, how's a new character that came out? The giant 7-foot tall tank. 17 layers. Did you go, bro? Hell yeah. Hell yeah, dude. Congrats. Hope it goes well. Okay. We're in Arma, and we're going to attempt to take some soldiers to the cryo zone. I'm gonna wait, give these guys like 10 more seconds. Get to the chopper. Let's go. We gotta go. Get in. Yeah, get in, buddy. We're up. Riding on the rotors will not work. Gotta get down. There he goes. Sick. Sick. Looks like they're pretty weak. Okay. The projectile looks like it has insane. What's so weird? Just hits. The hitbox is so fat for it. Hey, what's up, Beefer? Hello. On YouTube. How are you? Hope you're well. We're gonna attempt to drop people off. 600 miles into Prague. Angus the prize. Easy. Little slide on the end. Could have been a little faster. That's the best part of the song, Taco. Run, Mr. Butcher Man. I want to swap these two suckers real quick. Swap this sucker too. There we go. I love flying helicopters in Arma though, it's so fun. So fun!
Your man says he's not for the people.
That's the best part of the song.
Run, Mr. Butcher Man!
Yeah.
plane.
What's up, Meefer? I got a plane.
I got a plane, Arthur.
I got a plane, Arthur. How you doing, bud? Hope you're doing well.
Run, Mr. Butcher Man!
How's it going? Okay, how are you? Buddy randomly found you, or saw you on the YouTubes. It might have been random that you saw it on like the feed. I've had that happen to a couple people here and there. Never know, we never know. Question of the day, if you'd like to answer, you don't have to. What game made after 2000, if removed from history, would cause most harm? Jumbo. RuneScape was definitely not made after 2000s, right? So, maybe that one. Thought RuneScape was in the 90s. That's funny, Beefer. That's funny. Cheered. Such a goofy song. I can appreciate a good goofy song though. What games you been playing lately, Beefa? What you been up to? Oh. Bye-bye. Our focus, I think today I want to try to do endings more consistently. Sometimes I do a little up loop, which is fine, but I think I can do a faster version if I stay low enough. And forever. Dude. January 4th, 2001? Really? Down to play Battle Hell yeah. Depending on how long I stream today, I might play Battle later today. Let's see. It just depends on if they do an event and also how we're feeling. Well, now definitely gonna be playing Arma. Let's plan for now. Do. Okay. It's very low between those rails. I'm gonna lose the rotor. Yep, it's fine. Good low.
Thank you.
What are the odds that I can be picked up? I have a little 14 insertion streak. It's nothing crazy. This is definitely a lot of type beat. There's nothing insane. Yeah, we'll just go back. Drop too close to those trees, sadly. I wonder why the mutant always defaults to single fire. I think in real life it actually doesn't have a full auto. I could be wrong. I still have fun with BattleBit. I'm waiting for the update. Obviously, I think like most people are. I cannot wait for the update. I think it'll be very good. But obviously, you know, like a lot of... I just woof? What do you mean? What the hell? Hold on. I said how you feeling weirdly. Loud finds out a deep dark secret. Nah. You never know what someone has in their closet, huh? Do. Honestly, straight up, especially on Twitch, dog, some of that stuff actually could be more in your favor than not. So Meefer, flying in Arma is way harder than BattleBit. The helis are very fragile, so the rotors, if they touch like anything, in the base is different. In the base, you're indestructible. But if the rotor touches anything, it'll blow up like instantly. So it's very different in terms of what you have to do. That makes any sense. So if you land too hard too, you can like insta blow up. In particular the rotor, if you land on the rotor, if you do anything that really impacts or touches the rotor too hard, the rotor's gonna just pretty much instantly explode and destroy the heli with it. So you have to be very precise with like how you land the chopper. Because if you do it wrong, you'll make it pop. LA and Delta Force, nice. So Delta Force is fun. The helis are just arcade machines, is the thing. You know, they're just infinite ammo, flying, kill machines, which is fun. It's fun for its own type of thing. But for me, for whatever reason, my dopamine doesn't come from getting like a bunch of kills in a chopper. It comes from transporting people in a chopper. RuneScape technically came out in 98, okay. So yeah, I think for just sake of conversation then, Taco, I'm gonna say RuneScape won't count. Be the next one you pick. The helis in Delta Force can be cool. Same with Battlefield helis. It's a completely different game than what I'm looking for personally. I don't knock anyone that wants to play them or enjoy them. Not at all. Our team's actually doing really well now. So, transporting people is not happening as often. But, I think someone's about to die, so... or respawn. Dude Blaster 6000, hell yeah. Okay. Couple more people.
Come on, let's go. Come on, get in the f***ing chopper. Let's go.
Alright, let's go. Our team's just kind of dominating. I'll just drop off somewhere over here. It's probably an attack heli that can shoot us. Like, watch this. Those choppers are pretty good at just shooting from really far away, if I recall. So, yeah, to be very careful.
Bye-bye.
Ever play Squad? Nope. Sadly, I did not. The very first game I ever flew in was BattleBit. That was the first game I ever flew a chopper in. Like, didn't ever really touch helicopters in any games before that. But I didn't play Squad. I didn't play Arma 3. I never played a Battlefield game besides Battlefield Bad Company 2's demo on the Xbox when I was a kid or younger. I don't remember exactly when it came out. So, this was really my first exposure to flying helicopters was BattleBit, and then Arma Reforger was another one. Arma is far more streamlined compared to BattleBit, just in terms of, especially if you find the right game mode and stuff. Like, you're not fighting over one chopper, you're not having to basically wait for 3 minutes if the chopper dies, so... all around, it's just a lot more streamlined of an experience, to say the least. So, for me, I think the streamlinedness of it is really where I find a lot of the fun, too. Just being able to instantly get into a server, get a chopper, and start flying right away. What's up, Purple? How's it going? How you doing, dog? Ardor, could you hear me by chance? If not, no worries.
Get out of here.
Do. Question of the day. I smell like a nerd. Whoa. Taco, could you by chance see if the YouTubes look fine, like if they have audio? They should not have music audio, but they should have game audio. If you don't mind. Ooh, maybe I don't have audio? No, I do. Could you possibly check YouTube and see if they have audio? I'm pretty sure the streams do. Thank you, sir. We do well, Purple.
Get to the chopper. Let's go. Let's go, brother. Come on, rookie.
Hello, Stoniest Cookie. On YouTube. Hello.
Get to the chopper.
It's a funny name, Taco. The heli should have been making kind of noise there. Should have been hitting the ground. Do. We're live after 2000, so I don't know any games. That's fair. It's fair, bro. It's fair. What you playing? Are you playing any games today, Purple? Oh, someone just hopped out. Good for them, I guess.
Bye-bye. Oh, God.
Well, Swiss cheese. Xbox Live gave Taco the name Stoniest Cookie. That's funny. Cat probably would sell for money. Yo, bro, I want that account so bad, bro. Yeah. Wish the pilot mask would rebuy. Hey, you're good. No worries. Sometimes you don't want to play right away. I get it. Playing right away while waking up is not always the best. Say I do. Hell yeah. Let's pick up more people.
Get to the chopper.
That's why I like King of the Hill,
Don't
man.
kill
So
me again.
streamlined.
Let's go, my friends.
Do. I'm just a girl on YouTube. Said hello. Hello. We are playing Arma Reforger right now. We are flying a helicopter.
Get to the chopper.
We're waiting for a few more people to get in. Let's see. Do. This guy, for some reason, thinks that I am talking to him. Only when I'm telling people to get to the chopper. Got a few people who are good. Smelling a blown up heli? No way, Taco. No way, Taco. Also, Taco, I don't know if you can. I sent you a Discord DM. Okay, we're gonna drop off some people over here. I think we can do bottom left corner. There's like a little tree here. Little forest, kinda. Let's kinda hide in here. Oh no, we're gonna blow up the rotors.
Get out.
It's totally gonna blow up.
No!
Damn it! Ah. Man, I've been sleeping so terribly lately. Just in terms of, I'll like wake up like every 3-ish hours. It's been rough. I don't count that as a crash. Ain't no crash. Ain't no crash. Imagine sleeping, exactly. Imagine actually being able to sleep. Wouldn't that be wild? Do. I tried, what's it called? Melatonin? Is that what it's called? Holy crap. That thing, like, made me nauseous. It wasn't even, like, it helped me get tired. Exactly. This is the exact same helicopter we've been using the whole time. Too much Bilk? Oh god, not the Bilk bits. Ugh. How much money would it take for you to actually consume Bilk the way it's been described? How much money? I'm assuming you would just die straight on consumption.
Go, man. Let's move.
No money? Yeah, it's probably not worth it. You'll just die.
I think you're full, buddy.
Yo, like I said,
Full. Maybe. Okay.
I think so.
It's hard to tell. Sorry, I don't have a UI.
I'm so in love with you. If you drink Bilk, I'm pretty sure you explode instantly. It's not safe for human consumption. We've gone over this.
Beautiful, my friend. Thank you.
Thank you. Good luck.
Are they in Prio? Almost like an inch away from Prio. Give a little respect. Yeah, you don't drink Bilk. I'm pretty sure you eat Bilk. It is eaten, not drinking. I know it's not proper English, whatever. You do not drink it. It is consumed in chunks. Don't you see the picture? It's like chunky. Come on, dog. There's no way it's good for you. There's no effing way. Whoa. The weather just flipped on me. Oh. Does the server have the Mind Goblins mod? Asked Sony's Cooking on YouTube.
Can anyone explain
I
the
don't
lightning I
know.
just saw?
The freaking little baits, huh?
I guess everyone playing around. Maybe.
Taco's doing the oldest bait in the book. Waiting for a few more people. You doing your part? Hey, wait. We gotta trigger that sound alert. Where is it? I'm doing my part. Where is it?
I'm doing my part.
I actually think that sound alert's perfect. Perfection. Perfection. It's literally just as long as it should be.
Check. Thank you.
Do. What you up to, Ardor? Do, 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 do. Drinking Bilk may send you back in time. Boom, boom, boom. I'm doing my part. I land the chopper and instantly everyone dies. I'm doing my part. Bib, Bib, good sire. It's from Mr. Bib. Who else could it be from? It's the sole and only source of Bilk, buddy. Why do you think it's so expensive? What is that, purple? What is that? A Slim Jim? What the hell? It's a wonder. Why do you respond to that message of all things? So Control, they're talking about something very different. Oh wait, unless this is the thing. Bilk is a beer milk hybrid drink created in Japan to address the surplus milk in the country's dairy industry, named Bilk. It's beer and milk. Interesting. Interesting. That sounds very believable. I would wonder if y'all have not. You need to be following Das Wonder Cat. Please, cause our law. Wonder and I have done some co-op streams together, and we'll be doing more. Wonder, I hope you're looking forward. I know you might be busy yourself, but maybe do a little VOD peek here and there. Check out some Baldur's Gate 3. It's a weird question. Does Baldur's Gate 3 have good music? Like, will I want to be listening to the in-game music the whole time? I don't know if it is a like just kind of more chill background. Oh god. I hit it, Paul. It's so strong. That's like the first crash forever. Sad.
I did not see that poll. Whoopsies.
Waiting for It Takes Two. We gotta fix that marriage. Someone's gotta fix it, right? You would not have music playing. Okay. There's some games I don't listen to music. Elden Ring was one of them, in particular. There's gaps? Maybe if there's downtime, I'll have something in the background. VCOP on YouTube. I'm on the King of the Hill server. Sorry, I don't have a keybind thing for YouTube yet. Why I'm on top of the heli. Misa, sadly, sometimes that's how it happens. You never know. On YouTube. Hope you're well. The question of the day today that I ask. Every stream, I'll ask a different question. What game made after 2000, if removed from history, would cause the most harm? What would cause the most harm? Hope we're doing well, Wonder. But my friends, like I said, please go drop a follow Dust Wonder Cat. Wonder how's the YouTube stuff been? How's the YouTube stuff been? We also got some other cool homies in here too. Oh no, the game's over. The blue win? Whoa, blue wins. Some other cool homies. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Here, make sure I caught all my homies. No lads would taking a break from streaming. Let's been on a little break. Jen's taking a little nappy. Some other cool cats hanging out. Just super sick. Hope y'all's streams have been good too. What are y'all up to in the coming weeks with stream related stuff? I know Jen's taking a little nappy though. Jen might be doing more, I guess, Monster Train, but also I believe Jen is thinking about trying Balatro soon. Hopefully. Dude, that game's very good, especially for like card games. It's like one of the best card games. Luckily, we got quickly to a server. VCOP on YouTube says Modern Warfare 2 or 3. Interesting. CB and the heli much safer. Heli's always safer. Oh, it's a 2-team server. Nice. This is gonna be fun. We'll have way more people to fly. Okay, but here's the question. Oh, this is like a snowy map? Whoa, I've never seen a snow map. This is sick as hell. Nice. Look at snow. Snow map. Snow map.
Oh, let me guess. Alien not spawning?
Oh, it's safe says not my hell. He said so just cooking on YouTube. Wow. I know, 2 Team's gonna be cool as hell. Be badass. Gonna have way more people to fly. Have way more people to fly. Modern Warfare 2 being gone would be a big bummer. Here's the real question though. What about Black Ops? If we got rid of Black Ops, does that theoretically mean we don't have zombies? Because the first Call of Duty 5 was the one that had zombies, right? What party? What do you mean by what party? I guess I'll understand what that means later. I'm waiting for my alley to freaking render. What you mean, wonder? I don't go paladin? Isn't that not, that's not a party though, isn't that a class or a race or whatever? Oh, all 3 characters copy. I'm waiting for this damn chopper to render eventually.
I'm waiting for this thing to render.
I don't know why it's taking so long. It pointed me over here. Told me my chopper's over here. It straight up just never exists. I want to buy another one. Oh, I don't see one over there. This is weird.
Let's go, let's just be the first ones.
My chopper's supposedly spawned, but I don't see it.
Okay, I'll try one more time. Oh. That guy's going to try. Okay, it's literally, it is over there. Finally. Hey, it's Ardor. Oh, it did spawn for you, Ardor. Okay, okay.
No, that's my heli, please! I couldn't see it. Aw, man, you're stealing my heli? That's not very cool.
Yay, thank you, dude.
Thank you. I can buy you one later, dude. It just was not rendering for me.
You like the badges? Which badges are you talking about, Purple? Hit him with the thumbs down? Don't do it, Ardor.
How do, chopper pilot? How do?
Hello, how are you?
Good man.
Get to the chopper, let's go, let's go. We got a war to win.
Kukakaracha! Kukakaracha! La 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 la.
La cucaracha, na 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 na. That's what you're looking for, my friend. Get to the chopper! There you go, buddy.
Sub badges. Oh, nice. Yeah, they're Modern Warfare, Call of Duty 4, or they're Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2. They're from Etsy. I have not updated them forever, gotten more custom ones than that. Legitimately, I've recommended this before. Etsy is a really, really good spot early on to get. I mean, I still have some stuff from them that I've not changed, but it's a good place to get like sub badges, good place to get like emotes, kind of things that get you kind of jumped off.
Hello.
I'm in the zone. It didn't give me credit. Fine. Oh shit. Oh, well. Yep, there goes that. Todorota for me. Fine. It's a very close point too. It's not very far at all. Not very far. I believe I'm allowed to put on the pilot mask, so let's do that. Real fast. Who's this guy? Me, Roar. Sadly, as much as I love listening to music, Twitch, or not Twitch, YouTube will get very mad very fast if I listen to music for too long, so I always have to mute people that are listening, sadly. Don't prefer, but it's unfortunately the way it's supposed not supposed to. The way it just has to be.
Get to the chopper, let's go.
Most of our team's on point. I don't know if this map's gonna be big enough. I don't know. This map actually fit the 2 teams only. I feel like this is gonna be one team just dominates and takes over completely.
I think you made a crash there, buddy.
I'm sorry, man. I didn't see you.
You're okay, buddy. No worries.
Niger.
Okay, hold on. What'd you say?
Doo-doo-doo-doo. Hold on, we're gonna fly over here.
Get ready. Go.
Doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Luckily, Arthur never hit me with the thumbs down. Otherwise, my mental might have broken. Taco almost did it. Taco almost made us break the mental. 1 thumbs down was all we needed, and we would have gone. Little goofster. Stuck in work meetings, can't be given no thumbs down, can you, buddy? Our team's kind of stomping. It's Ardor. Nice. I've returned for Ardor. Taco's a heli sealer? Oh man.
I'm not sure about this map.
Yeah, would not be shocked if there's maybe a better spot to have than this one.
Yeah, it's kind of split across the river, and I don't know. We got people on both sides. I still got
Yeah.
shot. I have no idea where from.
Well, I'm gonna just go straight for Brio. We have a bunch of people on it.
Sounds good.
Yeah, this is also a very short distance to point, which is kind of nuts.
It'd be
Isn't the
annoying
map-
if you're not getting points for transporting because it's so close.
I think I was not getting, when I dropped y'all off, I wasn't getting them. I'm gonna lose a rotor for this. Maybe not.
Ah, I'm on the rope.
Oh no!
No, Barf. No, they got shredded by the rotor. Oh my god. I feel like that would be something that should be more possible to fix or resolve. The fact that we get eaten up by the rotors is a bummer. Just takes away a lot of the time. Also, people buy stuff, feels bad too. But whatever. Is there a repair station? There is. And also, Ardor, do not worry. Taco definitely was saying you should thumbs me down. Let's be clear. Taco was suggesting you thumbs me down, brother. How's Borderlands 4 look so far? I've seen literally no gameplay. I've seen nothing about it. Does it look like it's good? I think Borderlands 3 was disappointing, right? So has it been disappointing? I have no clue. I know people have been playing it, so I'm assuming they're liking it. I don't know. Oh god.
You did a job,
I don't know if I'll get it. I didn't get Borderlands 3. I played 2. 2 was fun. But I don't know great 4 is going to be, if it's going to be one of those games that are going to be remembered forever. We should wait like 10 more seconds and we'll head out. We got people in the chopper.
Into the chopper, let's go. Come on, we got a war to win. Let's go. Come on, let's go. What'd you say?
Definitely bet thumbs down, chopper. That's what I'm saying. Boom. Alright, almost done waiting. I'm gonna play it safe. Guess this guy was saying something maybe a little weird.
Might as well go, it's not that far.
Do.
Yeah, I'm going.
You'll probably be back time these fuckers take off again anyway.
Probably. Sometimes you gotta play dress up really well, I guess. Gotta really make their G.I. Joe look cool.
Fly like an eagle.
What is this map? There's a river in the middle?
Shit.
Good luck.
What is this, like, encouraging? It's cross fights? I don't understand what the point of this map position is. Seems weird. Now I see what Ardor was talking about and not realize there's a river right down the smack dab center. Huh. I do like the snow though. Snow's cool. Snow. Wonder how much harder the snow is to render and stuff compared to other things. Do. Few more people hopping, then we'll leave. You have a 20-page permit? Oh. Gross. Gross. Disgusting, bro. Did you ever think about not doing your job? I'm joking.
Get to the chopper.
1 or 2 more.
I'm gonna go for that building that's on the other side of the river. The other side of the river.
Okay. I'm gonna go to the other side. The marker is not exactly at the building, so I can fly towards the marker, but it's past the marker. Turn all these names off the 2. Flying.
Look to us, I believe. A little bit of an overshoot. Run, hide. Oh god. They're shooting at me. Run. Get in that building. I was a little off. Get in the building.
How'd I live? What the hell? How did I survive? Costed 5K? Wow. That's a lot of money. A lot of money for some pages, brother. Throw this smoky. Little smoky grenade. Oh shit. Oh god, they're still watching that door. They're mad. Madly watching that door. Okay, I landed on too high of a part of the roof. Should I land on the lower part of the roof? Should be fine. I think I just whistle. Boom, 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 boom. Must make a warm fire. I don't think that's how it works.
Ah?
My plan is that I will be pilot and I'll help everyone.
Gee, what the hell?
Pilot.
Gee, what the freaking prime? You could have used that anywhere. You're far too freaking kind. Thank you so much. I greatly appreciate the prime. Thank you. Now you're far too kind. And the first time chat being a freaking hearts. Thank you. You could have done that anywhere. Now you get some absolutely cute emotes.
Huh? The building? Sure, I will try my best.
Thank you so much. You're far too kind. Thank you for the...
I think we're full, my friends. Sorry, I cannot tell when we're full. I have no UI. Hey everyone, I'm going for the building. Good luck.
Is it okay if I call you Chi? It's also okay if you're busy too. No sweat at all. Chi, I'd be curious, do you play Arma? Do you play other things? What do you enjoy doing? What servers do you like on Arma?
Oh shit, thank you.
I'm gonna lose a rotor for this. Good luck.
Yo, what up, Connor?
God damn it!
What servers do you play on? Oh shit. That guy's rolling. Vietnam 67. Okay, okay. Nice. That's very cool. I have heard good things about the Vietnam servers. I've heard a lot of people like them. And they're very fun. They have a little bit of PV, a little bit of PvP, right? I hope you're doing well, Connor. I saw you were live, my friend. I hope you're doing good. Sorry, I didn't get to swing in, really. Apologies, dog. Apologies. No, I haven't. Connor's a cool dude. They used to play a lot of Hunt Showdown, but I think now focusing on other things. Taco knows Connor. But you said Chi's okay to call you? What, Chi, if you don't mind me asking? RF? Hey. I'm glad you want to get back into it. Who's Connor? It's Estonius Cookie. I'm talking to 970 on YouTube. Oh, God, bro. 60-hour work weeks? That's hell. They butchered Hunt? Ah, dog. I have a good friend that actually is a really consistent, really awesome streamer on Hunt. He's been playing and very dedicated and committed. But why do you think they butchered it? What happened? I know the UI is really bad now. Like, the UI was good, and then they changed it, and it's really terrible. I'm kind of curious, because I don't keep super up-to-date with Hunt stuff. I just kind of pay attention. I know they have a lot of Twitch drop stuff. Seems like they're pretty consistent with content coming out. So, I mean, it seems like at least on that end. At your peak, you're getting 2 prestige per week. God damn, bro. You're super hyped for the engine update, but it wasn't what you wanted. Got it, Chi. That's a bummer. Ah, man. What happened, Connor? What happened when they did the update? Did it become more like cash grabby? What happened? That sucks. Unusable UI is... That's one of the things that can hold you back. That could be a thing that can hold you back pretty heavily from playing the game. Like, you don't realize how important it is until you start using a bad one. It's one of those things that definitely gets taken for granted. Did they do that to make the UI more console friendly? Is that what they were shooting for? What were they going for there?
I'll go for the building, or you want to save for drop?
No answers means that I will...
Safe is good. Sounds good to me.
Lotus, be careful, enemy close to you. Near tankers.
They go through 4 screens to play? Oh, God. That's freaking a bummer. See, what would have been the move? Speaking of, the buddy that I have, you may or may not have heard of him. His name is Rexdor. He's a cool dude. You know, I used to play... I think he's streaming right now, actually. He's doing a subathon. But, you know, I used to play a lot of Tarkov together. Is Armor worth it? What's up, Blood? I think it's worth it. I mean, I'm very niche. What other games have you played? That might be a better question. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Connor. If they just made an old UI button, they probably would have kept some people. What the hell? With the follow, too? You're too kind. Thank you. Welcome to the flight school. I appreciate you. You do not need to feel obligated, but if you like, you can join a Discord, and you can get a notification whenever I'm streaming Arma specifically, or other things. I play a lot of Helldivers 3, or 2, not 3. I've been playing a lot of Helldivers 2 lately. Hey, you're good, Connor. No sweat. Even if I don't see you later, it's all good. It was good to see you even for a second. Good luck with cooking. Been playing a lot of Helldivers 2 lately. That's been a very strong addiction. But Arma is a game that I, this year, fell in love with. Started flying and playing a lot into Arma. I've put in, I think, over 400 hours now, which is definitely not as much as some other Arma addicts. There will be in the hundreds of hours, thousands, I should say. But I've had a lot of fun with the time I have, and most of my time has legitimately been spent just flying. Because for me, I get so much specific dopamine from doing drop-offs and transports compared to just blowing people up with a heli. I think the thing about Arma Reforger that makes it quote-unquote worth it is that Arma Reforger has a lot of game modes and a bunch of things that you can do and a lot of mods because it's heavy on the mod support. So pretty much if theoretically if you were like, I want this in Arma, well, you can learn how to mod it and do it, and they will probably allow you to do it. She says they found this game, they mostly just spend the time base building. See, that's the thing, is like, the best way I heard Arma described is that Arma is a sandbox military game. Some people say military sim, but that's actually not the best way to sell it. Because the best way to sell it is that it's a sandbox game, in that you can do whatever you want in the sandbox as long as you play within the game's rules, so to speak. So, you know, it's kind of... It's cool how... Wow, I did not notice at night they have an Aurora Borealis on this map. Holy shit. Reforger is a sandbox game, like I said. Look at that. A little Aurora Borealis. Nice. But yeah, so like, G gets to play as a base builder. You know, that's what they enjoy doing and they like doing, which is sick. I like in your kitchen, in this location. Whatever that full quotation is. But for me, I play it in the sandbox. I'm a transport pilot, so I like transporting people from point A to point B. Trying to get better at doing drop-offs without having the helicopter rotor explode, and trying to do a better job with like getting more consistent with the landings and
Get to the chopper.
getting better at making them faster. So it's just, for me, it's like a ever consistent quest, so to speak. I've said it with BattleBit. It's like, in my head, it's like the journey to be the quote-unquote best pilot ever. Realistically, it's not going to happen. There's always going to be someone who's probably better. But if I'm always grinding with that mentality of like, I'm going to always try to improve and get better, then I think that's what is important. Speaking of getting freaking shot at here.
I'll need the rotor. Good luck.
Where the F do I need to take him?
Ardor, where should I take you? Is that spot fine or too dangerous?
Hard or die. Guess I'll find out. This map's kind of weird. There's like a lot of spots people can kind of just get hit. But there's some people who play Arma and they're only snipers. There's some people that only run logistics, which means like transporting supplies that are needed for a game. There's some people that mainly focus on just like flanking, taking out logistics or taking out supply lines. What the hell? Is that actually Battle Granny? Excusez-moi. What the hell? We gotta do all of these things. What the hell? Gotta do that one. Gotta do this one. This one. And it's a Portly too. What the hell? Is it No Jake on YouTube? Ask what game this is. This is Arma Reforger. I am currently... we're on a snow map, and I'm flying a helicopter. Of course. If y'all haven't, please go say hi to Battle Granny. Battle Granny. We met through BattleBit. Battle Granny's a 10 out of 10. Person. Granny, what's funny is, I'm curious how many people are still subbed to you, even though you've been on a little break. Recently, though, they got new computers, so Battle Granny will be back in action, I believe. Pretty soon. I think you said middle of next week.
Get out of here.
Oh no! Bestmatic, baby. You had fun? Hell yeah, poorly. Yeah, Battlegranny streamed. When was the last stream you had, Granny? It's been probably half a year, maybe a little more. Hope you're doing well, poorly. How's it going? How's it going? You haven't also say hi to Portly. Portly also be streaming too. Portly, you're doing an investigation game. Slibby, you see who's here? It's Battle Granny. Slib's gonna be like, who?
Chappa.
Even though on Discord, Slib's gonna be the exact opposite. Slib'll be the exact opposite. The way. Yeah, it was a piece ago, Portly. It's okay though. Portly, you got a case cracker that you're doing soon, right? Wingenesque case cracker. Nice. Southwest USA. Hell yeah. How's the weather for you right now? Doing okay? This is pretty bright. That Aurora Borealis is making things pretty bright. Kind of helping out. I mean, it might be dark in a hot minute, but it's kind of sustainable for now. Check for subs while I laugh at the besties. Oh, you're good, you're good. I'm just saying I'm not saying the subs matter. It's just because I still see your emotes. I'm saying I'd be interested how many people were still using those freaking epic battle granny emotes. Because they're freaking 10s, Granny. You're too good at making emotes. It's not even fair. It's not even fair! How could one person be so talented? You gotta calm down, Granny. You gotta hold the talent for the rest of us, at least a little bit. Oh, what? What? It's all I care about? What the hell? I know if that was the only thing I cared about, I'd do way more things that were oriented or revolved around subs. Come on. Tuzeo finished the case? Nice. Nice. Is this the... No, it's not. Walnut. I have to listen to the other version. Even though this song's amazing, I have to listen to the other one. Speaking of Slibby, listen to this song, Slibby. Isn't this such a good song to have? Slibby. Number 1. Is this a good song right now, Slibby? 82 is slight win. Wow, Portly, nice. Portly, what are you gonna keep case cracking, or are you gonna play another game after that? What do you think?
Why does it gotta be dark on this dumbass map?
Hey, you got night vision.
It's broken. It's too bright.
There. Does the down brightness not work or whatever?
No,
Yeah, it does, mate.
necessarily.
Yeah. Just for me.
Soon, the return of Battle Granny. Battle Granny, I'm assuming, will be playing Battle Bits. Granny, did you play Battlefield 6? Being a medic was pretty fun in that
It's
game.
almost
You
over,
may or may
yeah.
not enjoy that game, Granny. Being a medic.
Run-it-eyed, get out of here.
Ooh, shit. Yes. Next 5 minutes. Lucy go stream of operating her story. Oh, nice. Nice. Her story was a fun game. I actually played that one. Poorly, if you like mystery stuff, dog, you need to play Return for the Oberdin. Like, Disco will take a long time. Oberdin is probably like a 18 to maybe less. It's like not that.
I need a repair, actually.
It's not that long of a game. Okay, cool. You definitely don't need to play it before Disco, but heavily consider it, especially if you like puzzly detective-like games. Camping in buildings, yeah, Ardor, for sure. Channel VIP, nice. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, Portly. Well, I'll do my best to make sure I get that VIP I'm forced you to play. I'm not beating that game, Taco. Come on. See, look, Taco, if I cared about subs, then I would do something like I'm only playing Jump King Subathon, and each, like, if you give enough subs, like, I'll purposely fall to the bottom or something like that. If I only care about subs, dog, then I would torture myself and do something like that. Is that what you want? Is that what you want? You really want me to do something? Like, give you the option to make me have to purposely go back to the beginning? Because what probably end up happening is I'll get to the very, very end, and then someone will just keep doing it. And I would lose it. I would actually losing it. Got any beans? No. Definitely don't have the box over here. I had some family visiting randomly, and I let them try some of the beans. They said it was so bad. They got the liver and onion one, and it was sitting in their stomach. Get out of here!
Thank you.
Do. Every screen is $1. God damn it, bro. Just lose my brain, lose my marbles playing that game. Oh my god, I don't think you all understand. I was mentally, physically fatigued after that 8 hours of playing that game. You can only go back so many times at the same spot before you start losing it. I've never had those, Portly. The ones that Taco's referring to are these, the bean beans, which are the nasty ass tasting beans. Like, technically they can be good, but it's more like 9 out of 10 times they're bad. So usually it's just going to be a bad tasting thing. Put away. Second half. Okay, yes.
I don't want to get... No! Leave me alone!
No beans. No beans. Oh, I lied? Maybe it was a white lie. It was a white lie. Yeah, so here are the flavors in this one, Portly. This one has Old Bandage, which is not the worst. It's definitely like top 3 for best ones. Barf, Wet Dog, Stinky Bug, Burnt Rubber, Stinky Socks, Boogers, Sledge's favorite, Dead Fish, Toothpaste, Liver and Onions. Liver and Onions is hands down the worst for me. It's not even close. Liver and Onions is the literal worst. Next in line is probably like the Barf or Wet Dog or something. Stink Bug one actually stinks when you bite it. It's crazy. Ooh. How many points does this thing go to?
To the chopper!
Oh, this is not even close.
Pilots? I will be your chopper pilot.
Dang. Oh, there's one last seat and I can't get it.
Ain't get in.
Oh, there it is. I'm on.
Hell yeah. We're full. Sorry, friend. Y'all want to try the building across the river or somewhere else?
Building was good.
Seems like it's kind of rough to get in. Should I drop below it? In front of it? Would that be better?
I mean, where you dropped me last time was fine. Maybe they've got it sighted in now, though. The little car park next to it, that is good. Thank you.
Good luck. Oh no!
Oh god! I couldn't see him at all. Dude, so many people just walked in. Ah, man, I died to some friendly. So many people just walked in. That's tragic. Everyone just gets mowed down. Do people know me in Reforger? So Granny, I play on one server. So the one server I play on is a lot more condensed of a population. So I would say probably similar-ish for sure. I think the coolest thing, Granny, has been I put a lot of time and effort and I have no skills with editing, so that was all just me. I made a tutorial video and I made a keybind video for flying, and those have been doing like very well for me, at least relatively. Like for some people, obviously, right? They get, you know, a couple thousand views on a video. They're like, meh, worst video I've ever released. But for me, on the flip, it's been really cool. They've each, I think, gotten over like a couple, like 2,000-3,000, something like that. So.
You fool, man.
Okay, I can't tell. Thank you.
So it's been cool having some people just randomly be like, "Oh, I watched your video and that helped me fly."
Full of shit, he said.
So that's been.
Hey, I did have a big breakfast.
Whenever you took off, he goes, full of shit.
Oh, that's funny. Nice.
He got you, dude.
Damn, I've been got. Shit, I give up now. I don't even want this chopper. Get out of here. I don't want this thing.
Yeah, I think one of them's at like 6.7, I think, something like that, and the keybind one is at 3.8, which again, still for me feels like super dope. Super dope. I'm looking forward to trying to do some more. I think this weekend I'm gonna do my best to try to get out a tutorial video for landing in particular. It's gonna be the focus. And Granny, I think you said wait, I actually won't say anything. But did you get the game stuff that's not BattleBit figured up? Even Granny still says chib, hell yeah. Just so you know, Granny, what server is this operator asked on YouTube? This is King of the Hill. Sorry for just seeing your message. KOTH or King of the Hill will make it pop up. There's one EU server that's filled right now. What game stuff? Oh, I don't know if Granny's revealed or not. I was just curious if Granny's other game stuff has been going well. It's not BattleBit. I still have one of the clips that I have pop up in my batch of clips whenever like I take a little break is the best clip. Actually one of the best clips ever. I wonder if I could find it. There we go. Look at this, Granny. Look, you ready? It's the best clip. The best clip.
Still, yeah.
Right. Hold on, look down.
Okay.
You're dabbing. On my screen.
I'm dabbing. Oh yeah.
10 out of 10 clip. Best clip ever. Dab, baby.
I'm going Zenda 100 or 150 with just two teams.
100.
Moin Moin, hier, mein Freund Panzerfaust wieder hier.
This guy's saying words. I see. We're good.
Nice. Boom, boom. I love that clip. The Granny Battle Dab. I asked. Sometimes I mute my mic when people say interesting things. Someone else on the team, they said, I think he's a monk and he's praying. So I guess you were actually pretty right, Slibby. Hell yeah, Granny. Granny, please put a song in the chat. You want a song, Granny? Let me know. I'll cue it up for you. Slibby can cue it up. I'm sure Slibby would be honored. Forgive me. I'm not going to increase. We're going to try today. We're going to experiment. I'm not going to increase the pre-roll timer. I'm going to leave it alone. I'm going to take a tiny little walk, though. I did promise my wife I would do that. Don't play frog music. I promised my wife I would do that, so I'll be right back in just 1 to 2 minutes. It won't be that long. I'll put on some clips for you. I'm not selling out, so there's no reason to even say sell out. You're the sellout. Here's some clips. I'm going to replay the Granny. Woo! Granny dab!
But still, yeah.
Okay. Hold on, look down.
Okay.
You're dabbing. On my screen.
I'm dabbing. Oh yeah.
doing much because the enemies usually leave their spawn. Just interesting for sure.
I just killed like 8 people.
So many people just murdered.
I'm trying to do that.
Shotgun.
You don't kill me 100 times, you stupid tree sentinel. God damn. Holy God. Oh my God. Oh. No triple fucking digits. No triple digits. Woo! Woo! Oh.
Wow. To be fair, Noku saying that. Oh, I can get his phone? Pog. Saying that you live in Texas is not really. Is he. Why is it making noise?
Forget about it.
Hold on. Wait. This is one of my other names I used before, but I like it.
Alright, let's see it. Where's extra 1%?
So they know it's really real. It's so real. It's actually 101% real.
That's you know, I didn't know you could get 101% of the. How's the layout? How's the layout feel?
More Mob Soprano.
I mean, as usual, we definitely need another
You come to
counter.
me in my pizza restaurant.
Yeah, you come to me in my pizza restaurant.
Oh yeah, we're definitely.
You asked me full of faith.
We'll figure it out. I'm not worried about round.
We're only making one pizza, right?
But you didn't even bring no mozzarella.
Oh wait, no, the
You know
dishes.
what they
shit.
say, I don't need.
Yeah.
They talk about having cheddar. I don't need that. I need the mozzarella.
We may need an extra
the dishes over
counter.
here?
Yeah, we need the plates somewhere else.
Quick little walk. Quick little walk. Where'd the user go? There it is. Be fun to play with you again, Granny. Hopefully we can get some games in. That'd be cool. I'll even play Phasmophobia with you, Granny, I promise. I do think you would like Peak, though. I think Peak would be a fun game. I think you already said you played it and you had fun. I've been on blue. I'll go on red. Say it. Like I said, this just flew away. We tried Bilk? Don't freaking Slibby, you know it's illegal in every country except 2. Come on. Can't be pushing Bilk. Come on, Slib. Gonna play Battlefield 6? Granny, if you're gonna play Battlefield 6, I will guarantee you get Battlefield 6. I will guarantee you get it. That's more than enough for me. I was gonna wait like 18-ish hours just to kind of see how it goes. Just to see if the release is terrible, but it's fine. I'll be there day 1. What is even October 10th? What day of the week is that? Friday, that's good. Granny, it's some weird inside joke now that's Ardor, about green or red team? If you want to join? Wow, our whole team just got on point. Maybe I won't join. Let's see. Like someone made a joke once that Bilk is milk that comes from Mr. Bound. And they're all making these like jokes and stuff. They're like, Bilk, it's only chunky. Bilk, it has a radiation level of 11.0 or like things like that. I gotta explain the bit to Granny. I'll need the rotor. Screw the rotor! Bilk, the Chewy, exactly. The Granny flying in this game is way harder than Baldur. Way harder. I can lose my back rotor, I can lose my top rotor. If I lose my back rotor, it makes it way harder to fly. Technically it doesn't look like it, but it's because I'm at max speed going forward. If I slow down, I'll start spinning. But it's very difficult, so for me, part of the fun is every little drop, it's like you have to get it just right or get it precisely. Something cool about it. Cool. Something cool. A little bit of stress, but in a good way. Bilk, 100% natural. Oh god. They were fixed. Do 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 do. Oh, well, I haven't gone back to Peak in a while since the Mesa update. It would be fun to go revisit Peak and play some more. Hopefully we get some good maps. We'll see.
O, to samo co WSS, nie?
Tak.
I to spoko.
I szybciutko to wypływa.
WSS lubię używać. Zawsze w King of the Hillu uwielbiałem. Ale subsoniczna i powiem ci, że
100% sure these people just yapping to each other perfectly fine. Just because of the fact that I don't exactly understand a different language. Sometimes always lean a little bit more on the side of caution. Try not to see this person's name. Bum, 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 bum. Word. There it is. Okay, I'm gonna take him. Wow, it's a lot of green on point. Uh-oh. Try land to the left. Oh, yeah. Yeah, probably.
I'm gonna
The middle is like
over here.
Yeah, okay, cool.
I'll probably lose a rotor, but that's fine.
Beautiful.
Is it Serio? Serio? How do I say her name? If you phonetic me, I can help you out. Or say it. No. As a transport pilot, I personally like King of the Hill the most. Because every single time I've tried to be a transport pilot on conflict servers, or I've tried to play WCS, Serio. Am I saying it like that? Sir, like surgeon. Serio. Well, it's good to see you. Hopefully I'm saying it right. If it's cool, I might just say sir sometimes. If that's okay with you. Or what nickname would you prefer? But for me, King of the Hill. Was it sir? Okay. Well, thank you for the follow, you're too kind. Thank you. And thank you, Sliv, if you can help cue that song. So I have personally, thank you, I appreciate it. I'm gonna try to work on a landing video soon. Besides a video focused on landing, would there be anything else in particular that you would like to see? But I like King of the Hill because it's just like dopamine, pure drop-off enjoyment. Because I don't like being a gunner LE, I like transporting. Something about being a transport pilot is the most fun for me. So, as a transport pilot, playing King of the Hill is just constant, consistent action compared to... Goodbye.
Thank you.
It's constant and consistent action compared to other servers. Nice. Hopefully they helped. I tried my best. Oh god. Hey, that's okay. Hey, if it doesn't work for you, that's totally fine. It's whatever makes sense for you. That's the most important thing. I should give Slibby a raise. It's true. True, Granny. I definitely should give Slibby a raise. Sadly, even my buddy who's now a full-time streamer for a living, Granny, he doesn't pay his mod still. So, for me, it's like, I probably shouldn't... I don't know if I exactly have the buddy, per se. What the... Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch! The freaking anonymous? Slibby? Slibby? Did you give her something to battle, Granny? Move the mouse that got me? Oh. Hey, yeah, whatever you want to do. The moving with the mouse, my character's head's locked. There you go. But yeah, at the end of the day, it's whatever works for you. That's what's important. No keys. Thank you, Anonymous, for gifting Battle Granny a sub. Oh my god. Thank you. Now Granny gets the freaking emotes again. Okay, Slibby. I won't accuse you this time. Wasn't you. But yeah, I don't know. For the other thing too, Suryo, is most of my mouse movement are on buttons. So for the most part, I'm not even moving my mouse too much. I think I have the input thing. Yeah, there's a little input thing below me. You can kind of see. The mouse movement part of it's kind of the worst, but usually I ain't moving my mouse too much. Hell yeah. Yeah, I love that little spinning one, Granny. That one's so cute. Isn't it adorable? Thank you for the request, Granny. It is. Arch, I think next week, the return of Battle Granny. I believe that's what Granny said.
Do well. I don't need that. Look.
I do it, Arch. Granny, Arch and I have been working together too. Arch and I have been working together. Arch has been helping me do some video editing. They've helped with 3 so far, I believe, videos. Which is super sick. Let's see if I can find them real fast. Help with the channel trailer, which is sick. So this is the channel trailer. Escape for the retirement home. Oh god. Arch also helped edit this video down. It was a 90 insertion streak, which was sick. You'll never keep me alive. To be fair, I feel like one of the scariest things to face off against would be an old person with a weapon, because it's like, on a subconscious level, they probably understand that they, you know, maybe What's up, Bubble? How you doing? Maybe you have a shorter amount of time left, so they might go a little more crazy. Exactly, Fallout Grannies. You caught the first game. Yo, badass shit. Arch, I'm gonna do my best this weekend to try to record a landing video. My hope is, in general, hopefully won't have to do too much, but we'll see. If you have it though, go say it, Arch. Arch be streaming sometimes late at nights, playing some battle bits. But Arch also has recently been helping out and doing some editing. I appreciate it sincerely. For Granny. Exactly. If you're the old person, the young person's profession. Oh, you're afraid I do combat? Evening. Yeah, I usually get back as quick as I can. Of course, Arch. I'm looking forward to the next videos. I'm hoping that the Helldivers videos aren't going to be like too weird of a transition. I don't know. Some people are like, you gotta make a second channel and stuff, but I don't. Like, is someone gonna unsub because they see a video about Helldivers? I guess that's the only thing I'd think about. My hope would be no. That seems like it'd be weird. Granny used to love singing this song. What was a fish gun song that Granny would use? Song takes you back, hell yeah. Yo, this song was on the radio so much. Oh my god, it was on the radio constantly. It was insane. Like when it first came out, I was like, this is a cool song. And then after like the 700th time on the radio, I was like, god damn, please stop. I hate the LMFAO or whatever the hell the group's name is. LMA. What were they called? What were they even called? I was right, LMFAO. Yep, play Helldivers. Unsubbing. No, Ardor, no, please. Ardor, I set Arch 2 gameplay videos that I have of. I think you were in one of them when I was playing with the 2 Xbox newbies. I think you might have been in one or both. I thought it might be kind of cool to cut those down. They're not even that long. It's like 30-ish minutes of gameplay. So they probably can get cut down pretty heavily. So I was like, that'd be kind of cool to release a video of like carrying 2 Xbox newbies on level 10. Yeah. You got cookies on my plate. I ain't afraid to show them. I'm Granny and you know it. Yeah, I think you were with both of the newbies. So technically you would be the 4th diver in that video. Battle Granny doesn't respond like anyone's DMs. Don't worry, Arch. It's not a Battle Granny thing. It's not a you thing. Look, you understand? Look, okay, you can only expect so much technology from the elderly. Come on. Granny's literally streaming. That's like miles ahead of so many people. Hello, Michaela. How are you? How are you, Michaela? Granny also is insane at editing videos. Granny, do you have a video link to that? To any of the videos that you've released that have been edited? I can give you permission if it's like a YouTube link. So others can see some of that freaking sick editing. Who's that DM? What's a DM? What's a DM? Direct monitor? I don't know what a direct monitor is.
Listen here, Sonny, I don't understand what you're trying to tell me. I don't know what a DM is. Is that like some tax form or something?
Oh god, we're gonna die. Hi, enemy.
Aha! Where's the other guy? There's another guy like right over here. Damn it. Not too flippy flabby. Wait, does that mean good or bad? Hello on YouTube. I do not know how to say your name. Apologies. I would say something like open, but that's very wrong. What you up to, Michaela? What's up, Dorfsaurus? I was flying with removing a permanent lock on rockets has been easier to get to the AO. 100%. Not even. It's night and day, Dorfsaurus. It's not even close. So many. There are so few rockets compared. Understandable. I mean, it's expensive. I think personally, because sometimes getting to the AO with pilots can be so inconsistent. I don't know if this would be codable or possible, but if someone dies before being able to shoot anything, then maybe they get a refund for just the rockets. I don't know.
That's how all pickups should
But
be.
I think it would be like it's only like I don't know how if it would be possible to code it. But if it's like 10 seconds after someone gets out of a helicopter, if they die within that like 10 seconds and they didn't get to shoot or do anything, they get a refund on the rocket or something. I don't know. Because I think that's the thing that probably holds back a lot of people from using them is the fact that, you know, one...
Well, there's a roundabout there. Look, run away.
Yay!
No worries. See you at peak. Bye, Granny. I can't wait to play. Let me know when. Literally, I will try to make the time, Granny. Just gotta let me know. Unless it's Monday or Wednesday. Those are not good days because I teach on those days. 07. 07. I already shouted them out. Go say hi, Granny, please. Please, please, please. I think I did the big one. Maybe I can do the big one again. Say hi to Granny. No, I can't do the big one. Probably possible to code, I'm not sure. Want to encourage more rockets again? Yeah. I'm just saying, Dorf, that's like the only thing. I think it's like, if someone brings it an RPG, or, you know, they spend the 2.5k, and then they have a pilot that's newer and crashes, and they're going to get really pissed off at the pilot. So I think that's just like the downside, technically, by making it a little pricey. I'm just trying to think from like a balancing perspective. Again, that technically is hurting me more because people bring in the RPGs more. But being very biased, it's been great. I love not dying to an RPG every other flight. I do think that that probably is helping in general too. And I believe it seems like a consistent complaint that I've been seeing here and there. It's people complaining about not being able to get to point alive. And everyone having an RPG definitely contributes to that. There's no way it doesn't. So now the opposite, which is everyone does not have an RPG, it's been way more forgiving.
I don't need that, but...
Yeah, and see, that's the thing, is like, technically, that's the smart way that hopefully people will just do it, is if they buy an RPG, it's like, well, fly yourself. Learn how to fly if you really want, to get better then. But, yeah, I mean, again, I'm biased, right? So, I am recognizing my biasness, that of course, anything that's going to reduce the odds that I get killed by an RPG is going to be sick. But at the same time, you know, I gotta try my best to be a little objective and think of how to make it more fair. At first, I honestly was not even on team make it a one-time buy. I was okay with it not being a one-time buy. But obviously, you know, I prefer it. Yeah, I think in terms of getting people to the point, it makes more sense. And now, if anything, RPG kills would be more satisfying because, you know, of that investment that you put into it. It's not just like everyone has one. So I think that that difference will be healthy and good for the game for sure. Right, and right now this King of the Hill doesn't have perks. So until there's perks and stuff, it's not gonna matter. Right, you can get one of the smaller rockets for cheap. The one-shotters, right? The laws or whatever they're called.
Best armor pilot.
But, again...
Oh my god, thank you, Arthur. You're too kind.
Again, at the end of the day, if I'm being biased, great change. If I'm being unbiased, I would say it definitely leans to a good change because people are probably getting to point more consistently. But yeah, I think that's what's important is like people just want to get to the point and fight. I've said it before, I still am of the opinion Signal Hill is not a good map for large games. I think it's fine for 45v45, but I think Signal Hill brings out like the worst in the game mode. Get out of here. I might be biased, but the reason why I believe that is just because the map is kind of hellish in terms of how it's designed. Like, what happens usually, because right now, what is it? There's 12 blue on the circle. Usually what happens is like kind of one team controls the middle, or one team is just sitting in like one tiny portion and they're all just hiding in a bush or trees. So I don't know. I feel like for the big game modes, it's not exactly the right size. I think this map would be better maybe flipped off for the large game modes. Again, I might be biased. I know it might encourage driving in or whatever, but in general, the problem is the way it's designed is if you're moving up to the hill, most of the time it's just like you're getting shot and dying. But again, maybe Signal Hill is people's favorite map, and maybe, you know, they enjoy that part of it. But I've heard a lot of negative opinions about Signal Hill. I could be wrong. Kai, what's up, bud? What's going, dude? Sorry, system and AR that locks people to class making them use certain equipment. Why not tie those to players? I mean, maybe. You never know. What happened? When you have voting, they're number 1 and number 3. I wonder what the community of active players and those who are in the Discord, like, is that a high percentage crossover? You know what I mean? But, I mean, also the problem is right now the voting system just doesn't work, so people can't actually vote. If you had a voting system, it would be different, because then you could... No. I wonder.
Thank you, one, for speaking about your kind. Ew.
Okay, months player, way less than Discord. Okay. Yeah, I mean, an in-game survey of some kind would be more accurate, probably, is my guess. But that would also be really hard to pull off. I'm just saying, because, you know, the Discord might be a smaller percentage versus the active players. That's my only thought process there. Bad. Hope you know, or not hope you know, but I always tell people about King of the Hill. Like, whenever I play on any other server that's not King of the Hill, I'm literally always asking people, I'm like, hey, have you played on King of the Hill? Hey, have you gone King of the Hill yet? Get out of here. Just because I want more people to play on King of the Hill. Like, I made like some like shorts and stuff to King of the Hill specifically, and I'm hoping to try to get like an actual longer video together, and basically just be like, why King of the Hill is the best game mode. Steezy on YouTube said, yo man, I'm really looking to get this game primarily just for flying. Would you recommend? I only fly in this game pretty much. And my current game time, Steezy, I got this game in March. I've absolutely fallen in love. I have 438 hours so far. And really, I just kind of shift my schedule around to where I only really stream and play games. So I kind of have a schedule. I would probably have more hours if I had more free time. Servers have been packed since you had a new weapon set. Nice. Hell yeah. I am on controller. Or something. I'm on keyboard and mouse. Not controller. I think there's a little UI thing. Yeah. I made a keybind video on YouTube. I go over my keyboard and mouse keybinds. Yep. Just like Misa on YouTube said, there are servers for flying. There's lots of helis. You could probably legitimately only fly in this game and have a bunch of fun. I mostly play on the King of the Hill servers because I like transporting people, and this game is like direct, straight dopamine for transporting pilots. It's so good for transporting. I love it. I have not found any other server that's even close to as enjoyable. Honestly, Quint's server is probably the closest server that's been the most enjoyable. His server just needs he just needs more people to play, that's all. Once he starts getting more people, then that'll be really dope. Have you thought about doing HOTAS? Yeah, I don't know. I've only learned how to fly with keyboard and mouse. And, like, I do not believe I am anywhere near the best pilot, but I think that I'm doing a pretty good job relative to how long I've been flying. Because I watched some videos of people who are like 4,000 hours of flying in Arma, and I feel like I'm flying a little bit quicker and more aggressive than some of those pilots who have had that many hours. So, get out of here. A part of me is like, I feel like the keyboard and mouse setup that I have right now works. But, yeah. Yeah, Noku, who's a mod, has talked a lot about DCS. That's digital combat simulator, is that what it's called? I'm freaking bad with remembering, but I know that one's like, it takes like a month and a half to learn how to fly something. Well, the thing for me, the reason why I like keyboard and mouse so much is just because I can hit so many buttons at the same time. So it just makes things easier. So, you know, I got freaking 10 total fingers, right? So a good chunk of them can be hitting multiple buttons at the same time. That, with a HOTAS, I imagine is going to be a lot harder. Having like a full, like, you know, I'm not a freaking college professor for a living. Flight simulator setup, that would be cool, but, you know, those things are expensive sell. There's 10 minutes to learn. Fly takes a month to learn the platform. Gotcha. Yeah, I've heard it's like, it's very helicopter specific, so it can be difficult. Thank you, Slibby, for shouting out Wonder. Wonder, I'm looking forward to play Baldur's Gate 3. Yeah. And like Michaela said, I think you have to buy each plane. So that definitely can financially hold back some people. The thing that's nice is an Arma Reforger, at least. Once you buy Arma Reforger, you don't gotta buy anything else. Like, you just have the game and you're good to go. So that's kind of nice. I know in Arma 3 it was not that way. Like, you had to buy mods and stuff. Like, you had to buy mods and stuff. And Arma Reforger's gone on sale. It's not like Arma's never been on a sale itself. So, you know, for 40, or I think it's gone as low as 20 bucks, maybe not. Very freaking reasonable. Very freaking reasonable. Hey, Brett, I just don't prefer to talk about politics on YouTube. But things have been very crazy recently, for sure, my friend. I hope you understand. Just because I'm trying to focus on playing video games. I was a debate coach for a living, so I used to talk about politics all the time. So I can talk about politics and things related to that all day. Hello. Hi. I was just chilling there. Arma's on sale right now? Ooh, hello. How much is that sale for? I gotta go see. Got a nice little sale, a little something. 25% off, nice. A little 30 bucks, nice. Saved some 10 buckies. It's pretty solid. It's good, it's nice. I mean, the thing is, for 30 bucks, totally worth it. Just in terms of, for me, I've put way more than enough time into the game with just flying. So I think that flying alone, I have so much fun. Other people do other things. I do communication studies, so things like public speaking. Try to help students get better at talking, if possible. Payment received. Try my best. So you can shout Michaela too. Michaela be streaming sometimes as well. She'll be playing different things. So communication studies can be really cool once you start getting to the more like 300-400 level courses, because then you get a little bit into some philosophy. What the hell, Dorvosaurus? Thank you for the follow, bro. Appreciate it. If you can. Like, appreciate it. If you like, you could join Discord, but you don't have to if you don't want to. You can get notifications whenever I play Arma. But yeah, I teach stuff like public speaking. I always am down to give tips and stuff, but it is cool to have some of the philosophy stuff come into play. with communication studies. Yeah, most students have to take a basic comms course. So that's why, like I said, it can be fun when you get into the further stuff. It's like, this is even not advanced per se, but it's just interesting to think about. So like one is called like symbolic interactionist theory. And the idea is like, we use symbols to represent ideas, but those symbols also allow people to like kind of hide behind them. So it's like, oh, it wasn't, you know, a person that fired you, it was the business or the company. And even me saying the business or the company is like using a symbol, not saying, you know, this exact specific title. Comms 101. Okay. Yeah, 101 is usually interpersonal communication, I think. Public speaking, they usually consider a 200-ish level course. It's definitely not super complicated. But it can be a struggle for some just because public speaking is a very large fear. I believe some studies have been done in the US and public speaking is in general like a top 3 fear for many people. Some people even rank it as their #1 fear. So, it's understandable. Public speaking is it can be a tricky thing. Yeah, for me, not trying to be a little nerd for half a second, I truly believe that communicating is important. Like, so much of what we do revolves around communicating. And even, again, not trying to be cheesy, but even doing something like math, like, in a way, oddly, is kind of like learning a language. Yes, there's logic and things like that, but technically it's kind of just like learning a universal language that a bunch of people know. See, that's the thing is, you know, after certain events happened in 2020, then a lot of online schooling happened, and I had 1 semester of normal teaching, and then 2 or a year and a half, 2 years of basically strictly online. That was definitely weird. It was a weird period of time for sure. But I think the one biggest pro out of that is I think that it's slingshotted a bunch of people at least a little forward with technology. Because there was a bunch of older folks who would have never cared to ever learn how to do any of those things that were forced to do it, or basically they were gonna get fired. So yeah, no, in a way.
We're gonna lose forever for this. No, they're Swiss cheesing us now.
Oh my god, where are they shooting from? So, I don't know. There's some heavy negatives and bummers, but at the same time, there's some pros in other ways. How it could be interesting, see if you break my oath? True. I mean, also I could break my oath, it's not that big a deal. Right? Right? And also, Slippy, do you want to shut up, Michaela? Or I can do it. I can do it. Why does the gun always switch out of full auto? I want to switch it every time. Thank you, Slippy. Yeah, Dorfosaurus, exactly. And like, the thing is, for me, again, not trying to be cheesy, but any profession on the planet, I would argue, will benefit from learning how to speak well publicly. Because at the lowest level, you will have coworkers or a boss or an interview to do. So, most likely, you have to learn how to speak at least a little bit. So, you add it to the tab. Dude, Slippy, I think it would be so hilarious if you just had a PayPal link on your profile. You just say for shoutouts, look here. Yeah. communication, I think, is so interesting because there's a lot of things, and you know, I've heard people say it before. They're like, "Sticks and stones may break my bones, but words may never hurt me." And I am kind of heavily of the opposite opinion. Like, I have broken an ankle, and I've recovered from breaking that ankle. And some words were said far. Get out of here. They were said far before that ankle, and those were more lasting. So, the other thing too is like words are very powerful. They can change people's perspective on something. While physically hurting someone can only change their perspective so much. Ooh. You got pocket lint and a button? Nice. That's always the best. That's one of the best tropes, is like when a character reaches into their pocket and they pull out like a button and lint and basically anything but money. How many movies or shows or things have that happen? I'm trying to think. Movies, shows have that trope where someone like pulls out like a movie ticket stub. Just literally nothing that relates. Has anyone watched any Borderlands 4 gameplay? How's that even look? Does that look good or bad? Does it look good or bad so far? Good or bad? Obviously, people like Borderlands are kind of big into that, so maybe. Lots of cartoons, yeah. This definitely happens in a bunch of different random cartoons. I'm trying to think if that's ever happened in like a movie, like a live action. You're down the middle. Oh, you're down the middle of the road. In terms of like, does Borderlands 4 look good? Borderlands 4 obviously would be fun with friends. Performance was terrible. God damn, bro. Do you think these AAA studios would, I don't know, pay people to test stuff? Looks alright, okay. It's not gonna be crazy or revolutionary, probably. Borderlands 2 is arguably the last big Borderlands, right? The last big one we really had. I'm pretty sure Borderlands 3 was kind of meh. I think the Tiny Tina thing was more popular than Borderlands 3, or was like quote-unquote better than Borderlands 3. I'm gonna lose my rotor and jump. This tree might be too big. We'll see. Hey, we're fine. Oh god, freaking automatic gun shooting. Bum 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 bum. I wonder where that happens. I guess I tab out. I've said this though, I still want an open world superhero game. I want to be Superman in a sandbox. Give me that. I think it would be kind of badass if there was a game where it's like you basically only fought like 2 or 3 other superhuman things. You basically mostly were just against normal things. We haven't had a game like that, which is weird. We've had so many other games, it seems. I think I saw a literal Roblox game. It looked like it would have been kind of fun. Kind of what I'm describing. A whole planet? In theory, you would do something like a big mega city. It'd be like GTA's... Like, imagine literally just GTA 5, but you're playing a superhuman. But it has really good graphics and animations and stuff. Maybe like 2 of the games. Yeah, Spider-Man's kind of that, but I think the thing is like in those games, I'm saying I want like a neutral hero game in particular, where it's like you decide how you play. You decide if you're going to be a hero or not a hero. But in particular, extreme destruction physics, like M-rated like extreme, because that's I think the biggest thing. Basically, it'd be like Invincible comes to a video game. 'Cause I think what Invincible and The Boys do well, for at least superhero genre, is they show the destruction that these heroes or villains would have and do with their powers. Because that's the thing, is like, if Superman punched a person and was using even like 10% of his Superman strength, they would just probably explode. But I mean, again, think about it, right? Like, imagine if you like super flew and like you fly really, really fast, and when you fly past like buildings and stuff, like all the windows shatter and things like that. So I don't know. That's why I think it's just like, it'd be interesting to play that kind of a sandbox game.
You better be ready. We're gonna have a little flip soon in some trees. Get ready. I don't need that. Go.
Two Kryptons fought each other to look like a regular fight. Just like two normal people beating each other up. I think it's 99. German, do you have VPN on? What I've also heard is, what is the word I'm looking for? If you have your firewall on for some reason, it can sometimes do that. Or your ping will go super, super high. Hey, look, it's a German spy. I can tell because I think I saw him in... I steal the mask? Damn. This is no both same. I mean, for some reason, sometimes it could just happen. I would say it's maybe worth a shot to try once. Flip off like a firewall or use a VPN if the firewall one doesn't work. I think for me too, when I turned off the firewall and turned it back on, it was fine. Or you might be able to specifically excuse Arma. Yeah, and that may not do anything. I don't know, it would be interesting, like, again, if you... What would be... In the superhero game, if you could have, like, 2 or 3 countries that you would visit, and it's basically, you have to decide, like, who you're gonna help or not help, and things like that. It would be interesting. There'd be a lot of random events that happen and occur. Instead of having one event so people can be completionists, the game would constantly give you multiple events that you have to choose between. Instead of being able to just always pick or go to one mission. That's, I think, kind of the point. Is like Superman, like one thing he always... it's one thing he mentions is like, oh, you can hear so many people calling out for Superman on Earth, and he hears like all the voices. So it's... would be interesting if you had to make those choices.
I don't need that rotor. Look.
Today I played no problems, now it's shit? Weird. I assume you did like a full reset of your computer and things like that? Maybe reset the Wi-Fi? For whatever reason, sometimes just straight resetting stuff can be the fix. Signal Hill, I am going to just keep losing the rotor. Whatever. I don't really care. I will just keep losing the rotor over and over again. We don't need a rotor. Just use all the flares when I leave too. Use them all! All the flares. Green's about to win. Green might actually pull it out. Around 2 p.m. I'll kind of see how it feels or how I'm feeling, but maybe we'll swap a place in Battle Pit. Run around shooting Battle Pit or fly, depending on the map. If I get any map that I don't really want to fly on, I'll just probably opt for shooting, running and gunning. The update drops, I'll probably be playing a lot and may not always be able to fly, so I'll probably end up being on the ground. So it'll probably be a good idea to practice shooting.
Look. Oh no.
Freaking little nerds. Little nerds hiding out. I unfortunately think green is gonna probably close this one out. Green is probably gonna close this one out. Oh god. That worked a little bit better than I thought it was going to. I hopped out. Nice. Emergency extract. Oh, there goes Ellie. Just do what it wants. Nice. Goodbye, Ellie. Be free. How'd I end up going up? It's crazy. Do. Bye, Ellie. I think it would be cool if they added some maybe skins or something for the helicopter itself, or they could put, I don't know how they could do it, but it would be really interesting if people donate to the server or something and their account's linked. It's like their helicopter would display how many insertions they have on the side. Currently, let me check the Discord. Currently, I am at... Let me see. My sets. We're at 19,478. So depending on how the rest of the today goes, depending on how many drop-offs we get, I might actually break 20,000. We'll see. But that's also just in King of the Hill. Like, that's not counting other games. Or game modes. Just in this game mode, 20,000. Definitely slowed down a little bit in terms of like how much I play, and also been playing other things too. But definitely been enjoying Arma a lot, so keep putting more time into it. It's not like I'm playing less. Just also enjoying other things.
I'm gonna lose a rotor for this one. Just wait. Or maybe not. Good luck.
I'm gonna lose my rotor way up, probably.
Yep, knew it. Knew it! I knew I was gonna lose on the way up.
Trees are so weirdly angled. Beep. Oh, this gun always goes to single fire. Is there a way to change that? Save that? Maybe not. Okay. Wonder. Oh no. We're making a comeback. Uh-oh. Green was about to win. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I won't say uh-oh, because we're not going to go to a different map.
No, I want a different map.
Maybe someday.
Chopper.
Yeah, can we rush, please? It's 96.
Okay, buddy.
Thank you.
Okay. Go straight for Pyrio. Let's go straight for the marker. Gotta step the tiebreaker. Hell yeah. Oh, that guy died. That sucks. Nice. Hello? Anyone here? Anyone here? Where are people? Do they like beer? Isn't this the point? Can smoke over here. Oh, that was a guy. Oh. Okie dokie. Let me see. Is green about to... Nope. Maybe we're gonna make the comeback of a lifetime. He's gonna be at 96 and lose. I know Slibby would play City of Heroes if it rebooted. I know I would. Even if it wouldn't be that popular, I would at least give it a try. Old City of Heroes. My beloved. My beloved. Only Slib. It was so cool just running around being super powered. Having a super jump and all the other stuff. Oh, so cool, dog. It's so cool.
You did the job,
Basically, a barrel roll combined with something like JV Hook. Basically, I do go over the landing in the tutorial video I made. I'm basically doing collective up, I believe it is, or whatever makes you tilt backwards. Rotate to the right. Decrease your collective, which is like decrease your speed or make you go down. And then anti-torque right, which is spinning to the right. So I'm like hitting all four of those. The one I'm hitting the least is actually the decrease your speed. I'm like tapping that one. The one I'm hitting the most is the tilt backwards. I'm like holding that the whole time. So it's just combining them. The reason why I do all of those together is because it basically makes you go from like 100 to 0. It like almost slows you down to a full stop. I'm doing anti-torque right and I'm rolling to the right. So everything I'm hitting is to the right. And then I'm like like I said, it's a lot of tapping on the down collective.
Get out of here.
So it's anti-torque right, which is my D or delta. It's this tilt backwards, which I think is collective back. And then I believe it's oh god, I'm gonna die. It's like collective left or right, whatever that one is. It's the one that makes me rotate like that. That probably actually is making a big difference, not having the right anti-torque. Because you're probably misaligning. Wait, I need to apologize and be right back. I need to take a tiny little break. I promised my wife I would every hour, and it's been over that. And just for you, Slib, I'm a sellout. Just for you, Slib. I know that's what you want. That's what Taco wants too. I'll be right back and see you just a minute. I apologize. Twitch has ads if I run. Accidentally clicked that. Twitch has ads. If I run a block of them, it removes them for people in the future. So I will be right back. Nothing will happen during that. I'll see you in just a minute. Thank you for understanding. Here are some clips. Watch them if you'd like. I take a short little walk. Thank you for understanding.
The problem is that that's the closest place that I can get to.
You could
Unless you want me to put the sink out there, I can do that. But
yeah, you
here,
can just sink out. Just sink outside. Arma Reforger right now is a good example of this. Shit. please, please, God, please, God. Oh, please, God, please, God, please, yes. Man. Yes. 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 Worth it. Everything was worth it that day. Woo! It's all we need in life. Oh, they have a pentagram above. Freaking gamer move, dude. I stood in front of the portal. They literally can't get through. Literally can't get through. Oh my god, I'm kicking their ass too. I'm kicking their ass. I'm kicking their ass. Holy shit. How do I get away with it? Whoa. Oh my god.
No! What? No, what happened? What did I do? What explosion? What? Oh, where's that propane tank from? Excuse me? Do you see that? What the hell? That is the most noided I think I've ever effing gotten. Huh? What the What the Look where it came from, though. It's all the way on the right. The bullet hit it. What the
Oh god damn it. I need the good bean. Hold on. Hold on. We need good bean.
I see, I see.
Little bird with the fucking RPG man.
Yep. We're gonna be careful. Okay, y'all ready for some Charlie?
Oh yeah.
3, 2, 1, go, 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 go.
Nice drop.
Good drop, y'all.
Clean drop.
Get to the chopper, get to the chopper, get to the chopper, get in the alley, get in the alley, get on the rope, 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 up to, get on the rope, up to, get on the rope, up to, get on the rope, get on the rope.
That's a lot of people on the rope. That's a lot of people on the rope. Arma audio back on. Wow. Okay, I guess we're actually gonna come back. Wait, because we're gonna play on Signal more. I don't know if Slibby answered. I don't know if Mumble answered either. Question of the day today. What game made after the year 2000, if removed from history, would cause most harm to gaming in general, whatever that means? Technically, if Fortnite didn't release, that may or may not have a large impact in terms of how much, what's the word I'm looking for? How much crossover stuff ends up happening after that. Do-do-do. Okay. Okay. I got a couple more people.
Get to the chopper.
Do 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 do. No, no. Do 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 do.
Shall we?
Good.
Yeah, we got a nice little crew. Let's go.
We're gonna go over here.
Let's do it. Let's win this match.
Okie
Get to the chopper!
What the hell? The freaking follow? Excusez-moi. Give me a second, I'm sorry. I gotta make this little landing. Bada boom.
Good luck.
What up? Halo? Is it Halo? I say V Halo. Thank you. I appreciate the follow. You're too kind. Welcome to the flight school. Are you an Arma enjoyer? You are. I'd love to know what Arma games you enjoy. Oh, why am I not going up? That was weird. That was weird. I couldn't go up. Odd. I recently got an Arma and it's been a freaking blast. I've enjoyed this game. Been really fun. Admittedly, though, I've been very addicted to just King of the Hill. Oh, my wife and I watched. We recently watched the Superman movie, and that one was really cool.
Oh, he's gone. He's gone.
Ooh. Okay. We're gonna get a couple more people. Hoping that we can go drop off on point. Our team's been holding. Now blue took it back, that's fine. Oh my god. No, green's gonna last second take.
Take it. No, green last second wins. No.
I think the zone literally just moved to a bunch of green. Aw, man. That freaking sucks. That absolutely sucks. Oh, there we go. No! That's sad. The last second got so many people. Bummer, bummer. It's okay. We technically want to get off signal anyway, so that's probably for the best. Probably. It would have been kind of cool to have a really late comeback, though. It could have happened. It could have happened. Do, 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 do. Alright, we usually gotta wait a minute for the server to reset. In like an hour, I'm guessing the NA server will be more filled. I'm guessing it'll be better. Do, do, do. Okay. D1 reset. Hey, this one's really nice. This map's really good. I like this map. It's just really nice because it's on hill. Or not a hill, sorry, it's a little town. Any map that has a little town is always nice. There's usually more options, more things that you can land on. Choices. The maps that are stinky are the ones where you basically have like 1 or 2 options for landing. So those are not exactly the best ones. Like Hill 55 is rough because it's basically nothing that you're fighting over. Donkey is a fine one.
Waiting for the alley to render.
Do. Because I see the helicopter open.
I gotta wait for it.
I don't know why I can see other people's helis, but mine doesn't render yet. Never made sense to me. Because me, then it's like, I'm already seeing the other thing. I should be fine. I should be fine. Whatever. Whatever.
Get to the chopper. The good song.
Mute them, sadly. Steph can get muted very quickly. Game starts with a B? Yes. You're just playing that one part over and over again?
Get to the chopper. Got a war to win. Let's go, boys. Let's go. Let's go. We got a war.
These people are really getting ready, I guess.
I think you may fly.
Yeah, I'm going.
Is this the map I'm thinking? Yeah. This is the map I think that has like half a burning city. I think. And I think the southwest part of the map has a cool little spot. Yeah, there it is. It's a half burning city. Alright. There's like a building that has this big concrete. Ooh, they're dropping kind of close. Has this big concrete thing. It's kind of nice.
There's a, yeah, enemy very close.
Okay, I didn't want to go to it this time just because those enemies freaking showed up right then and there. Okay, let's go this way. We'll pick up a team over there. I would love to wear the pilot outfit. It just freaking sucks that if I wear the pilot outfit, it takes away all my meds for some reason. I think I gotta buy them again. Just silly. Hopefully they fix it eventually. Be beside me. Okay. Couple people do a drop off somewhere. I got too close. Oh, why he purposely got in front? To just make us get stuck together. Do 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 do. Okay, ram and take this thing out, right? We see if it got taken out. No. Probably not hard enough. Guys. Try to drop on the east side of the circle. There's a lot of green in the circle. Maybe I go south. Hard south might be a move. Let's see. I think my thought is there's gonna be a lot of people kind of towards the middle. Might be smarter to go somewhere else. I think down here will be fine. Forgiven too. Okay, there's an enemy straight ahead of us. It's dropping off like right there. That big ass open field. There's a little farm down here I could technically drop off at. Or go a little further into the farm. I landed near the trees. Ah, man! Barely peeked. Do 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 do. Okay. There's so many pilots on blue right now. Holy shit. Maybe I'll just switch to red just for the fact that there's less pilots. See if I can go to red. Nope. Not gonna be able to go to red. Probably not. Bro vibes on YouTube. I'm good. How are you? What you up to? What you up to? So many pilots on blue right now. I kind of want to be on blue if possible. It looks like we're gonna not have that as an option, sadly. Fine. I don't mind being on any team, it's just if one team's gonna have like a billion pilots, I'd prefer to be on a team with less pilots. But whatever. Okie.
You do the job, huh?
Nice. Okay. Revive said, "Want to play something new?" I played this today. I was playing a new game yesterday called Jump King. That game is very hard, very difficult. Next week, I'm going to be playing Baldur's Gate 3. That'll be interesting. So I think this is actually one of my favorite Metallica songs. Are you unforgiven too? Such a good line. So good, Sliv.
Go deep, go deep, go deep. Go on top of the building in the middle of the checkpoint.
Okay. Come on, guys. I need one gunner, bro.
I wonder what building this guy's referencing. Find out. Wait for new gameplay? Sounds good, bro. It's just swinging on through on YouTube.
You're talking about the tower or a building?
Whichever one you want. There is like a 3-story building as well. Like these apartment buildings, you can drop on one of them. Nice.
Good luck.
Great landing, man. Cheers for that.
Thank you. Good luck to you, my friends.
That guy got doinked. Oh shit.
The other tower,
Bleh.
the other tower.
Bleh. Somebody dying. Slippy Cupid or a good Metallica? Maybe like a unknown Metallica. Pro Vibes on YouTube said they only play the Dino game on Google. Wow. Try score. That's a good game though. It's a good Dino game. Doo. Hop in. Ality what? What does that even mean? Or something chunky? What do either of these mean? How about this? Do both and then I'll cue a song in between. Well, that. I'm curious to see what you mean by either of these descriptions. I'll slide my song in between, so don't even worry about it. Just double and I'll fix it on my end. 17. I'll queue up 2 songs. I have enough people. Okie We're gonna try to go for the big flat building. Oh god.
Look, we got a chopper.
Okay.
He's on someone else.
Gotta wiggle. As soon as we start getting shot at, wiggling is, in my opinion, the best response.
Oh, mate. That was fucking beautiful.
Hello.
Ooh, I love these buildings. They're so fun to land on. Oh god. My understutters. Where's home? Over here. Ballad, okay. Okay, so Slib, I'm gonna have 2 songs that are in between that song. So I get like palette cleanse, you know what I mean? This map is very big, bro. Vibes on YouTube, but not luckily, but in the game mode we're playing, we're only on a small portion of it. In some game modes, they'll play on the whole portion of the map. Just depends on what you're playing or what you're doing. So, everyone has their own style of play and things they like doing. I like it though. Chunky. Okay. You slip. I'll be sure to give you my opinion of them. Actually, I think 1 song's enough of a palette cleanser. We'll have a 1 song palette cleanser.
You did chop up.
Ba-doom. Do. Okay. Let's try for another roof landing, I guess. People I got. 3. Did I go for a safer shore landing? Oddly, I feel like the risky landings are better with a bigger crew. Just because then, obviously higher payoff, but sometimes the really risky spots, like there might only be a couple survivors. And those few that get that spot might be worth the effort.
Alright.
They're fine. Bum-ba-dum, ba-da-dum. Go over here. One dropped way out here, and that seems like it's going to be taking forever to get in, but we'll see. We will see. Okay, let's see. This is the ballad song, right? Hey, Jack. Thank you, Jack. How did Baldur Gate 3 go? How many decisions went poorly? Thank you, Slib. I appreciate the shout. Jack was playing. They're playing some Baldur Gate 3 today. They play Hitman on Tuesday, I believe. Alright. Today's Thursday. Oh, it's Friday. It's Friday. It's Murder Thursday. There we go. That's right. I went back to the old way. That's right. Sorry. American Truck on Tuesday, Murder's Thursday on Thursday. I thought Sunday was the variety today, but maybe you have a Friday to even stream it. How many ones? Wouldn't that be pain? Is there any portions? There's no portion of the game, right, where they functionally force you to roll a 1. Like, no matter how many times you try it or redo it, you're always gonna get a 1. Okay. Ooh. Nope, they let it play out. Okay. Obviously, there's probably some parts where they make it really hard. I was just curious if there's anything where it's just negative 99 chance.
Get to the chopper!
What the hell? Freaking follow, Lothar. Thank you so much. Thank you for writing. I appreciate it. You can grab me anytime, Lothar. Just follow. Welcome to flight school. Hope you're doing well.
Get out of here.
Thank you.
Good luck.
Good luck, bud. I believe in you. I didn't even get us there. You're too kind to give the fall without even living. I think removing any game would do harm, per se. In terms of influence, Halo or PUBG. Those are pretty high. Fortnite is oddly influential just in terms of it make crossplay more normalized. That would be interesting to see what the world would look like without it. I wonder if crossplay would be as big or as small as it is. One of the Grand Theft Autos might be interesting to see if you took it out. No Fortnite without PUBG? That's fair. That's fair. What about like Super Mario Odyssey? Or I guess technically it would be Super Mario Sunshine? Super Mario 64 came out in the 90s. And no Battle Royale mode.
Off to the right side of the church.
My right side?
Cheers, mate. Yeah, right side, yeah.
Do you mean map south or do you mean map east? Like when you open your map?
East side. South side, actually. No, my bad.
South side, you're good. I'm just checking.
Boom, boom, doom, doom.
There's a big difference, you know?
I always find it helps to look at the compass.
Yeah. Luckily, when you open your map, I believe it's always north is north.
Either that or you're stuck in
I will say though,
right.
Jack, I personally thought Fortnite was so good without turbo building. I know turbo building is what all the ADHD people love, but yeah. There's something magical about no build or very limited building.
I have a annoying pest on me. Look, Brad. No, JD died, no!
They're gonna be fine. They'll recover. Boom, 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 boom.
There's an enemy in Tower 4.
Why would you say, what makes us say ballad, Slibby? Exactly. do. A good one though. Oh wow, it's halfway over. A long one. That's fine. We get a mid-song transition, Slib? Okay, buddy. Fun there, Gunner Ellie. Little mid-song transition. Nice. Doke. The repairs over here. Probably need to. We're gonna shut up. Ah, it's usually slower and more vocal focus. I see. And I'm assuming the other one's more like instrumental focus. Right. Right. Face melting. What does that mean? Ooh.
To the chopper.
Good. Week in general, good. No complaints. Just was busy with family visiting, so I was kind of catching up from that. By yourself, Jack. What about you? Jack. Oh no, I hope the Baldur Gate 3 session was good. Sorry, I was vibing out to Metallica a little bit. What game would you say you've enjoyed the most this week? I will definitely say Jump King was not the game I enjoyed the most this week. Oh my god, my brain was melting towards the end. My brain was actually unironically melting.
Chopper.
Okay. Let's try doing the landing spot I really like. Okay. Where are we gonna try to land? It's in the fire area.
A little too fast there. Whoopsies. Here we go. Good luck.
Whew. Toilet? No. Energy crashing into bail halfway through. Hey, that's all good. Luckily you got your energy back. That's good. That's dope. Hello, Ellie. That is broken. I feel that sometimes you gotta have food or you need like caffeine or something to give you the energy. I'm obsessed with this song. This is my palate cleanser, Slip. I definitely need like coffee or something before streaming to get a little bit of energy. What yelling? Try logging with editing. Meg, look, you are gonna not only edit a sick ass video, and it's gonna be a 10. It's gonna go freaking viral, and you're gonna have to remember me, okay? Please don't forget about me, okay? Because when you're literally the hot shot, the bee's knees, when you become the business, at least try to remember Lil Chopper Pilot. Oh, it's going viral. You didn't know, but it's happening. You should definitely edit some clip with your mom or something. That probably would actually... I'm like, I don't know if you ever heard this song, Meg. It's pretty good. You would probably like it. That type of a title is like a viral, not baity, but you know what I mean. Like it's like a little viral. Oh God. Kind of one. It's like I had my mom on my Twitch stream for the first time or something. Get a little spicy thumbnail somehow. Like when you're trying to show off your mom's tattoo or something. You're welcome. That's why I said don't forget about me. Jack, what's your character right now in Baldur's Gate 3? And that's all good. If you don't have energy to type out, no sweat at all. Sweat. What kind of class are you in? I would be interested. Oh God. Gotta mute this person. Because I want to, because I have to. Name started with like a B. There we go. Good luck though, Meg. Hey, you're good. Slippy, shout Meg, please. Shout him out. Shout him out. Give the old shoutaroo. Slip might be busy. Maybe they're farming. Maybe they're simulating. Warframing. Okay, I'll have a second too. Do the big one. Adam Meg. Adam Meg. Am I allowed to do the big one? I think I do the big one for like Jack too, right? You're welcome, Meg. I can do the little one. Little one. I think I'm allowed to do the big one for Jack as well. I think as long as I wait for that one to run out. Good luck with the editing. Drow Warlock, having a fun time. Doing 0 reroll, so taking right. What's the worst? Yeah, double. Double. Come on, Meg. I know you do the same. Come on. Get out of here. Go ahead. What's the worst thing that's happened with, like, not spoilery, if you theoretically could somehow do that? I don't know if that's possible. You just be like, oh, a party member died, or something like that. Nice, Slib. I see what you mean, Slib. I can see that difference. I can see that difference. Which one do you like more, Slib? I guess that'd be my question. Can our team come back? No clue? Okay. What the hell, Ty? Did you forget the freaking sub? Do something anywhere, dude. What the hell? Thank you so much. I appreciate it immensely. Thank you. Seriously. I don't know if you can hear me, Ty. I hope the streaming went well, dude. What's up? How are you? So you shout Ty. Alright, cool guy, play Arma. Also the cool dad too. Hope the games have been good. Ended up in 2 fights. You want to be friendly? Oh no. No, Jack. Oi. Somebody's like, oh, you gotta pay up, mate. Even though that's definitely not how it works. Do. Okay, now I think I could do this one for Jack. Yo, what's up, Surge? Kickadille time, baby. Playing Kickadille all day so far, past 3 hours. What you up to, Surge? Of course, Jack. Rudy, your side hustle. Hey, you want your shout outs here? I got the finest shout outs. Pulls out his trench coat, like opens his trench coat. Ah! Just reveals like a bunch of different shout out slips. You want this shout out? How about that one? I'm sorry to hear, Surge. Well, hopefully, maybe it could hopefully act down. Hopefully, it can start acting down. What would be the opposite of acting up? Calming down? Hopefully, it calms down. Question of the day, Surge. If you'd like to answer, don't feel obligated to answer. What game made after 2000, if removed from history, would cause the most harm? Whatever that means. And it's a wonder. Do. Wonder, you're streaming this weekend, aren't you? The Noku tickets. That's true. Slibby just needs more Noku tickets. Slibby. I will say, it's one of the best emotes, the little counting dollars. Something about it is so clean.
Bye-bye.
Beautiful.
One of them died somehow? How? I dropped off too. Oh god, he died. Well, now you're having off there again. This is a good one, Slib. Thank you. I think I probably like this one more. They're both really good. Hey, you're good. No worries, Ty. No worries. My background noise probably ain't gonna help if you've got migraine, my friend, just because the music I listen to right now. The next song after this is definitely a tone switch, though. It's good to see you, dog. I really hope you do well. So wait, Surge, do you think removing that game would do harm? So like, the world would be a worse place without that game? Is that what you're thinking? If so, why? Where's Sako? Nah, you're good, you're good, you're good. Other way around. Yeah. No worries. This is probably like some really controversial ones out there you can pick. Slibby, is this one a little bop? Is this a bop or no?
It's the chopper.
Okay, these guys are busy doing their own thing. We're gonna go over here. Mr. Postman. I lost my power like a week and a half ago for a couple hours. Not scary. I was hoping that doesn't happen again. Oh yeah, Slib. The reason why they're the classics, right? Mr. Postman.
Land in the forest. There's a rotor for it. Hey, look. Hide the trees.
Sometimes landing in the thick forest with the helicopter, I feel like, is better than not. Just lose the chopper and I care less about it. It's $750 in a game where I have 2.8 million right now. So I don't think I'm losing money anytime soon. Most of my XP and my money are not spent. Causing most harm from move. This might be a weird take. Minecraft? It's a weird take. I mean, Minecraft I think was a very good game. It led to a lot of increased creativity and...
Smoking, buddy. You might want to go repair.
I did a lot of increased creativity and... I think gave people a lot of... What's the word I'm looking for? It ended up being like a nice therapeutic kind of game that people could play. Ain't weird. I might pick something that's more selfish, like the first Black Ops that had the zombies that was successful. Just because I love that genre. I played so much Black Ops Zombies. Too much, some may say. when I was younger. Hey, you're good. Defuse bombs. It seems like a fun game to play with people. You have to have a manual or something. Could be wrong, but I imagine some of y'all got a manual. Some of y'all got other things. I think people see things on screen, others don't. Yeah. Yeah, over chat seems like that would be rough. It's already a very difficult game as it is. I wonder if you could do like increased
timers. Get to the chopper.
Go, my guy, just go.
One guy was opting in, man. 2 guys are opting in now. 3 guys are opting in.
Alright.
Look out, there was a little bit attack heli.
Copy, thank you, Cap.
Want to get back to Kingdom with being console? Yeah, I've heard there's some struggle surge for sure with console players in terms of mods not exactly performing super well. Have you tried? Is it recently not performing well? Is that why you've been avoiding it? I wonder what would theoretically be the most like quote unquote fun game to play like with a chat. Would be the most quote unquote fun. Probably like a detective game or something like that where like everyone doesn't know the answer to things. That would probably be pretty sick.
Run, hide, lay down.
Frame's taking a dump. Oh. You change... Oh, goodbye me. You change settings, maybe? Like, see, sometimes when a patch comes out, it's reverted all my settings. So I have to go and freaking fix it. If you haven't, it might be worth checking out. Might be worth checking out. But if you don't want to, no worries too. I got in performance mode too, really? The only things I could think of is like downloading, re-downloading the game, / downloading, re-downloading, or, you know, deleting, re-downloading the mods. Sometimes like fresh downloads could possibly help. Maybe like one of the mods is bugged out and I don't know if consoles have ways to check and see if your mods are working.
Do the chopper.
I'm right there. Right on top of me. He was right on.
Oh, really? Bummer.
True, Surge. Getting a PC would definitely be better. However, getting PC could be more expensive. For sure. I mean, I have a PC, but it took a long time to invest to be able to get that PC. I'm hoping... I've been saving up... Literally, since I've started streaming, I've been saving up towards another computer. Hey, in theory, it would be nice to like have things on better settings and not have to worry about my performance taking a dump. So that would be cool. Might get more of that if I get another PC. Yeah. Hopefully it goes well. Hey, luckily, dog, at least, you know, still got a console, right? That can at least play stuff, right? Because, you know, when I was a kid, bro, there's like almost no, there wasn't online games. Get out of here. There wasn't online games for the longest time, and on top of that, it's like, it's like when you had a shitty game, you were just screwed. You couldn't do research. You just had to hope and pray that the game was gonna be good. Nowadays, there's even like free stuff that you can play on consoles. That's insane. Like Rocket League, even though a lot of people don't like Fortnite technically is a game that has like a ton of other games in it. Those 2 games alone probably would be more than enough time to just play stuff. Delta Force, I think, is also technically free. It's like a Battlefield style game. So, I mean, there's just so many free games now. Yeah, some of the games are scummy or whatever, have a lot of content locked by money, but the good ones, the good free ones, usually just have cosmetics and stuff. So, it's definitely a lot better than it was a couple years ago. Couple more people. Let me head out.
You get us on top of a building again. That would be awesome.
I mean, we might get shot in the way about him, but
Felt too much like a Bobo Gabe. That's fair.
If you're feeling spicy, stick us on top of a tower.
if you want, I can try. I don't know if y'all want that.
I'm good. Anybody else want to go tower?
The building next to the tower would be good. The one you landed on before.
Okay.
Well, I'm happy if we've survived the landing, so...
Yeah, to be fair, I count that as well.
Right, how about this, JD? Next time, just for you, I'll do tower. Well, also green my win right now, so...
Yeah, no issue.
May not get that wish.
Holy shit.
Run. Good luck.
Ah! Oh yeah, bro. Blue is so bad in this game. It's sad, dog. I say it's sad because, like, apparently they released statistics for it, and I think it's like blue wins like 10 or 20% of the time, and it's like green wins like 40 or something. So it's basically like one team was like 50 or 40, and then the other was like, you know, a big percentage, and then blue was way behind. Like, it wasn't even close. I mean, I wonder why. Like, why? It doesn't even make sense to me. What about it? I get it. Like, a bunch of people are purposely, like, trying to join green to win or whatever. But I'm kind of wondering what makes blue the bad one. No, there's no different weapons. Everyone has the same exact stuff. Same exact gear. The literal only difference is your outfit is different color. That's the only difference. Luckily, people kind of figured out to stop joining the small EU server. Takes like a minute to reset. Boom, boom, boom. Every time you play the Zoe pilots, rough. Sorry about that. Sometimes having a good pilot can make a big difference. That's why, for me, I feel like it should be prioritized. Wait, please forgive me. My wife got home early from work. She just asked me if I could help move something real quick. She's been trying to decide, she wants to change where a couch is. I'll be right back. I'm going to put on some clips. Nothing will happen while I'm AFK. Forgive me further. I'm going to increase the pre-roll timer so people don't experience ads in the future. I would love to know the answer to the question today if you could let me know. What game removed after the year 2000? If removed would do the most harm. Like I said, I promise I'll be back after about 2-3 minutes. So nothing will happen. I just got to move the couch. Everybody, see you in a minute. Some clips. Where'd my media player go?
But still, yeah.
Hello, Granny. Hold on, look down.
Okay, okay.
You're dabbing on my screen.
I'm dabbing. Hell yeah.
What's the next pass? Was that a collat? Oh, was that actually a collat kill? Holy shit. That was so freaking lucky. Oh, it's ticking down. Maybe someone doesn't even have a vote anymore. Oh ho ho! Oh ho ho ho! Oh no, suckers! You suck.
I pledge that I will be pilot and I'll help everyone. Pilot.
Yeah, he's the pilot. Great.
I get stuck with tank slash.
actually one hit. He was actually one hit. Oh my. Oh, sorry. I was one off, Misty. One off. Wait, a remembrance? Thank you. I appreciate it. You're too kind. Good beam! Yeah! Wow. To be fair, Noku saying that... Oh, I can get his phone? Pog. Saying that you live in Texas is not really... Is... He... Why is it making noise?
Damn! On the rope! On the rope!
Let's go! Let's go!
On the rope!
Let's go! Let's go!
Let's go! 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 Yeah! Go! Go! Давай! 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 God damn!
What's up, Riku? Alright, Riku. What's helping my wife move a couch? Forgive me. How you doing? Put some clips on while I was AFK for a minute. But we're doing well. I need to drink more water. Signal Hill again, bro. You thought I was playing Velvet? No! I was thinking about maybe doing that a little bit later today. I think they're gonna have an event. The room gets stuck. Normally we'll play green. We'll play green in one game. Upsurge with the freaking hard hell yeah. We don't talk about politics. I'm sorry, Ruku. It is crazy though. It is crazy the things that you can find online though. I hope you understand, my friend. I hope you understand. You send me PMs though if you'd like. I don't always talk about PMs. Stop talking about stuff in a DM. But yeah, things be a little crazy for sure. Sure, you gotta be careful though. Slib will come out. Yeah, I hope you understand. Just try to keep things focused on gaming here. I was a debate coach for a living, so I could talk about stuff all day. No, you're good. You're good. No worries. I hope you understand. I'm personal. Non-personal at all. Even though, what games have you been playing? Yes. 100%. Like Slip said. I mean, that's the thing, you know, that's definitely a downside about things being so fast on the internet. Sometimes people don't realize what they're gonna watch sometimes. For sure. But also, the early age of the internet was kind of the Wild West in that ways too. For sure, Surge. Hey, like I said, I'm just not gonna talk about anything political. Not because I want to. Just oh shit, oh my god. Just because unfortunately these days people get very, very heated about politics very, very quickly, which is a bummer because that was not always that way.
Good luck. I'm Loser Rotor.
I had one guy. Nice. Yes, exactly. We just here play video game. Build a new PC? Okay. Have you played anything with your new PC, or you do not know what to play yet? Got our attack Kelly's being annoying. Bro, no. Oh, we're fine. Oof. I said, Rook, if you want to send a DM, PM, I can tell you all of my opinions or thoughts if you'd like. CS2? Okay. Wait, you got a new PC? You're playing these like low-res games? Come on, buddy. Is it like time you whip out like some cool-ass game? AC4? Is that Assassin's Creed 4? Arma new PCs go hand in hand? That's fair. Arma also is kind of one of those games where it just like... When you upgrade, you just get mostly performance. Like, it's not gonna look pretty. Your game's not gonna look beautiful. Like, more beautiful. Like, this is on low settings, the game already looks cool. The Pirate Assassin's Creed? Nice. It should be Black Flag, right? Okay, what's some people playing Red Dead 2? Ooh, that's a really good one to play. You may or may not be able to download some mods that might make the game look even better, but the base game itself looks really good already. The only thing that is quote-unquote bad about the game is you just have to get through the start. The start of it's really boring. Tutorial, basically, the snow tutorial. Did Squad switch? Did they actually just switch on Unreal Engine 5? When did that happen? Interesting. Everything's fine. Hey. I get it, dog. These can be expensive. Things can be expensive. I personally will purchase things for the most part, but I also do not knock or blame people. Totally get it. I get it for sure. There's some people that have the stance that's like pirate everything, which I'm like, it's fine. People are allowed to have whatever stance they prefer. So like, totally A-okay with me. For me, usually indie games is where I would say I would maybe disagree. It's like a really small small person, small team kind of situate.
Well, I think we're okay. Easy.
Perfectly landed on the feet. We're good. Did they get hurt? Ah, broke a leg from that. Doing alright. I thought some of them are fine. Wolfie. Oh god. Yeah, you're good. You're good, Ruku. I'm just saying, like, that's where I would personally draw the line. Like, the game Return for the Obra Dinn, I think, is a masterpiece, and it's like, that's a really small, it's like a one-person game or studio. So I'd be like, if you can, that's probably where, hopefully, you know, you can get the money out. Again, I don't knock or blame. Get it. Do what you gotta do. I do think it's funny what some games have done in the past when they find out someone's cheating or using like a pirated version. Like, there was one game, I think it's like you could only shoot like a chicken or something. 370, okay. Nice, dude. Nice. Probably feels so good compared to where you were. New Battlefield will be fun. Potentially play.
Into the chopper.
Okay. I'm gonna just go right for the effing hill. Most of our team's on the hill.
I'm coming for the top of the hill if y'all can try to make a landing.
Ooh, better than 970? A little better. A little better. Higher. People chilling, Ruku. It's fine, dog. You're about it.
Watch out there already.
Lurkers are
below us.
dope, dog. Sometimes people just want to have some little background noise, little background music. I get it. I get it. Sometimes people just
vibing. Bye.
can't expect anything, Holmes. What you can't expect is a pretty good chance I'll respond to whatever you say. Boom. See, Slippy was napping. Slippy was napping and now it's been interrupted. Rude. Rude. Yeah, see, it's fine. It's totally fine. Ooh. Jack, what are we getting? What kind of food we getting? There's nothing wrong with that, Ruku. I totally the thing is like, what's the word? Kind of realize that it's like a big portion of Twitch. Like some people kind of get, what's the word? They get false impressions because it's like large channels are going to be way different. And some communities are really strong, even with a couple people. But in general, most of Twitch is going to be people lurking. People are not going to be super active in chat. And even like the super big channels where it's like you have, you know, 10,000 people watching someone, oftentimes it's usually like 10% of whoever's watching are quote unquote active in chat. So it's not odd, you know, to just kind of divide by, you know, just take 10% of whatever a chat is and assume that's probably people who are chatting, which is fine. It's totally cool. Regardless, I will be here yapping. Be here yapping away.
You do the chopper.
Chopper pilot.
Hello, Solar. How are you?
Hello, I'm good. How are you?
I'm good. Just fine.
That's good, brother.
Where will go?
Ooh. Yeah, and I mean, I think it's, you know, everything's different. Everyone has different chats, and there's some streamers where for me it's like, I want streaming to be an enjoyable thing where it's like I can quote unquote escape and go play a video game. Try my best not to think about the real world and think about how crazy things are out there. Try my best to just like have fun and play a video game. That's like my ultimate goal. And like, you know, that may not be popular, right?
Get out of here.
That may not be popular. Some people may want to listen to politics. Some people may want, you know, some loud, over-the-top reaction streamer who's gonna just be freaking out to everything, and they're very clearly putting on an act. Like, there's like one or two Fortnite streamers who, when they're playing, you can tell that it's like they're forcing it out of them. Whoa, Power Rangers are in the game now? Oh my god. Whoa, I love the Power Rangers. Go, go, Power Rangers. And it's like, yeah, dog, I'm sure you really feel like this. I'm sure you're actually feeling this way, right? That's why for me, it's like, I want to just play a game, and
You do the chopper.
I'm trying to be as genuine as I possibly can, so that when moments happen, then I'm having a genuine reaction. That's how I see it. So it's like, if something's making me legitimately laugh out loud super hard, then it's like, that's true. Like, it's actually really happening. That's my hope. That's my hope. See, Slip is busy plowing a field. Would have grown Slip. Slip's probably still plowing.
Get to the chopper. Let's go. Let's go. Let's fly.
But I kind of miss that. Like, that's kind of what streaming and gaming used to be for a really long time. Was just, you know, people playing video games and having fun. And now it's become a lot of other things. So for me, I kind of just, I like that, enjoying that aspect of it. I'm doing my own thing, doing what I can, like quote unquote grinding stuff here and there, trying to make videos and work with people to who can help me like edit videos and stuff, and things like that. And you know, it's all a process, it's all a thing. But I'm also just having fun because I still got a full-time job I gotta worry about. Being a full-time college professor, so I can take things as serious as I can, and also still try to focus on other stuff. I've been playing so much Helldivers lately, I'm thinking of dipping more into Helldivers stuff in general. Making like little videos, like little tier lists, like all those things might be kind of cool.
Get to the chopper.
Helldivers 2, have you ever played it? It's kind of in its like quote-unquote worst state right now in terms of it being buggy, but especially if you have a better computer, it'll perform better. Verify the integrity of the files before playing it generally will buff out a little bit. I've been loving Helldivers 2. You're broke? Okay, Good games to play if you're broke. That's a little tougher. I mean, there's always battle bit. There's always the battle bits. Just saying. Battle bit will always be there. I think. What's like the best AAA thing that came out? I mean, have you played Elden Ring? Do. Yeah, I feel you. Waiting.
Oh, goodbye, my friends.
Waiting for an update can definitely do that. Oh, there's a guy holding the forest. Yeah, for sure. I mean, Elden Ring is a really fun one. I like that one a lot. Let me look through my little library. A little Steam library and see if there's anything recently that stands out that I've played. Don't ever play Jump King, you're gonna lose your mind. A lot of people like Baldur's Gate 3, I'm about to play that soon. Marvel Rivals is free. All the characters are unlocked too right away, you don't have to buy them. That one's pretty fun. It can be really stressful and annoying sometimes though. Hey man, World of Assassination's a fun, cool game. It's like a AAA game. I've said it before, first Black Ops Zombies is like one of my favorite experiences. Gaming experiences ever. I am close. Silly hand motions you can do in this game. Okay. I think we go west of the circle. Or east, I mean. What's over on this side? I don't remember. This side has like the town. Little house. God damn, bro. Who is shooting at us? I know, yeah, I've heard a lot of people like that one. I've heard people like Ready or Not? Is that what that one's called? That's a video game, right?
Bye-bye.
Finished Ready or Not? Nice. Nice. I mean, if you like an Overwatch style game, Marvel Rivals is unironically, it can be very fun. It's like Overwatch, just more. Like your abilities and ults and stuff are just up more often. Which can be annoying, but whatever. Not what you're signed up for. A lot of people like Tarkov. But that's kind of its own addiction of a game to get sucked into. Death Stranding's a cool one if you've never played that. Or like AAA game. Second Death Stranding came out, but that's only on console, I believe. There's Grand Theft Auto if you never played Grand Theft Auto. Good, don't play Tarkov. Would stay away. Skill issue? I'm sorry, I don't understand your message on YouTube. But yeah, Tarkov is a kind of game where you basically will only play Tarkov when you play it. So it's kind of not exactly the best game to get into because you life to it. completely lose your life to it. It's not worth it. Am I 24? Let me see which one that is. I'm not the best with remembering names of everything. Yes. That is in the game. It's on this specific server I'm on, which is King of the Hill. But it is in, I believe, most conflict servers. The King of the Hill game mode needs to be a little smaller in terms of what helis can be available. You're sucking 30%? Wait, 30% what? What game, Ruku? Let's go over here. Okay. Who is effing shooting at these guys?
I don't need that. Good luck.
Somebody got launched and then died. Sad. Should've waited. Ah, I see. Boop. Boop. It's a good story though. Red Dead is also a really good one. It's amazing. Oh, skill issue. Just to make sure you're, you know, I'm playing Arma Reforger, correct? This is not War Thunder. I have no clue if War Thunder has that vehicle or not. Arma Reforger is a different story. I'm not a War Thunder player, unfortunately. Cool, just making sure. War Thunder, I know, has a lot of people addicted to the snail, though. There are a lot of people who are addicted to the snail. Worship might be a strong word, but the amount of hours they dedicate to that snail is a lot. You're good, Ruku. Everyone has their time with games. It makes sense. Gotta do what you gotta do. Copy skill issues. You have 4,800 hours on record with this game? Or War Thunder, or both? Cool. Well, thank you for letting me know. Arma's been fun though. I like Arma a lot. I don't know if you ever tried it. Do.
Do the Java.
Question of the day. And War Thunder, nice. Skill issue. Do you play mostly air or ground? I know a lot of people War Thunder barely like ground. It's their favorite. Almost like 5,000 hours. My god. It's a lot of hours. I had a big game made after 2000s. Probably Call of Duty. One of the Call of Duties because of Black Ops Zombies. If not that, us being more objective, maybe Undertale. I don't know how important that game is per se, but maybe it is. I'll just land after this tree. Probably lose the rotor for it. So, like, theoretically, it's like in an alternate universe. The video game, Borderlands, the first one, never existed. And for some reason, that ripples and causes problems. My friend, I'm not talking about politics on stream, I'm sorry. Or in chat. We're just gonna focus on gaming. Thank you, though, for being here. Appreciate it. So like, what else? Spore was an interesting game that was made. I don't know, again, how important that game was for anything. But like, you can also pick Skyrim. Skyrim could be another one. Alright, someone parked this here, which stops things from spawning, so I need to move it. Hello, please move. Oh, it's not moving. It's stuck. Okay, there we go. Doom CS. Yeah, some people have said those. Counter-Strike or Doom. That Doom was in the 90s. Okie-doke. We have a chopper. We have people to get in the chopper. We can probably drop people off directly on the hill, even though it's risky. We are losing to red, so let's see if we can make a comeback. I'm gonna do a last call.
Get in the chopper, we gotta go.
Okay, good enough. We go straight for points, I think. Yeah, we kind of have some people on point, I believe. We're either gonna have the heli blow up in flames, or we're gonna be fine. See, she said I'd try a game mode with that. I have been trying conflict servers. I just don't have as much fun compared to King of the Hill personally, because I like transporting a lot. And whenever I play on conflict servers, it's like no one cares about transport pilots, which is sad. What I mean by no one cares is like I'm constantly like calming out or like telling people like, hey, I can transport, or like, hey, I can bring people. Boom, boom, boom. See, the thing is, skill issue is the game mode too. So skill issue on YouTube said, I prefer to fly people to the battlefield, level, and play rather than shooting at people, which is definitely true. I don't like using the gunner versions of stuff. And on top of that, the game mode I'm playing, King of the Hill, I don't even have to level up anymore. I've been higher than level 15 for a while. So the heli I get and use, I can just keep rebuying. Exactly, skill issues. Just like you said, I like flying people, so that's more fun than using rocket stuff. CS made modern game by introducing WASD, really. I guess everything before that was the arrow keys then, right? The WASD was definitely more natural. For sure, in terms of you get more things to do with that button setup. There's some specific dopamine with being a transport pilot, and King of the Hill is the most direct line of dopamine for that. There's not another game mode that really has stood out. I'm looking, I'll keep trying other game modes, but I don't know. Oh, Doom introduced it. Gotcha. CS is the most responsible, but also, didn't a CS game come out in the 90s? Hasta la vista, baby. Hasta la vista. Slib, what is like one of the first video games you ever played? You remember? What was one of the first ones you ever played? Okay, we are going to try to drop people off at this little house. There's a heli that just blew up over there. I'm sure it's fine, right? Probably not a bunch of people out there, right? Right? Yeah, we're fine,
Whoa, I just did a little bounce.
Why
am I so bouncy? What the hell? Why was I so bouncy?
What the hell? Hey, you're good. Thank you, Rugu. Appreciate you. See you next time. Whatever next time, maybe. Our first family computer was a ZX Spectrum 16K. Oh my god. It had floppy disks, didn't it, huh? Do you have to spin the computer up to make it work, Slibby? You have to spin it on up? Lie. Sound like a tape deck? Back in my day, my first computer. Sure. Why is the heli so bouncy? What is happening? Why was the last chopper so bouncy? This one looks like it's bouncy too. I'm assuming Skillshoes with Greg on YouTube has been playing a lot of War Thunder. I know War Thunder's been having a lot of content and a lot of things, which is cool. It's always good when a game has consistent devs. It's consistently releasing stuff. Wonder how much the Snail Company's worth. How much is the Snail Company worth? Ooh. Oh, we're trying to have green. Wow, there's a lot of green in the forest. They're theoretically approaching the forest. There's like so many of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. A lot of people. I'm gonna see in 4-ish minutes if BattleBit's having a community event. I'm gonna see what they're doing. Some Fridays they haven't had one because of random things or random reasons. So what I don't want is to swap over and them not be doing one. That would be a bummer.
Good luck.
I've been shot. It's a quick extract, it's fine. A quick extract. I don't actually need to go check, I just need to check a Discord. Oop. Why so bouncy? I think Saturday the 20th, so not this weekend, but next weekend. I think there's going to be an event I'll be doing, possibly with Arma. Black thing, not the white gray computer. Hold on. No, I got hit by an anime ad? No, my ad blocker didn't work. No. Nice. Nice, Slib. Hell yeah. There's a badass system there, buddy. Pretty badass. Get around.
Get to the chopper.
Still work? It's crazy, Slib. That's dope. Theoretically, boot up a game and play it? Possibly, okay. Might be worth nostalgia lane and booting it up one of these days and seeing if it works. Be careful though. It might be old enough to where if you boot it up, it's like, want to give me one of those old movies, you're gonna get transported into it. Ow. Well, that guy's really holding the freaking approach. That's what they're committed to doing. They really want to watch that pathway. Really want to watch it. Boom. Oh, no space. 2 choppers are flipped upside down. Nice. Exactly. Nah, I was thinking more like you get trapped in a game or something. It's like you gotta beat the game. But being in the video game means that you're alive. I'm trying to remember, wasn't there a Scooby-Doo movie where they get zapped into a video game? John on YouTube said, "What up, bro? How you doing today? I hope you win, bro. I hope you have a nice day. Please be safe." Thank you so much. I'm well, John. I hope you're well too. The question of the day, John, and copy and paste it. What game made after 2000, if removed from history, caused the most harm? Whatever the word harm means. Gaming industry gets hurt.
The chopper.
Okay. Next Thursday, I'm playing Baldur's Gate 3, which would be cool. Every Thursday, I'm going to be playing Baldur's Gate 3. At least until I finish the first chapter. Then I might take a tiny bit break. Hello there, Husky. How's work? Or you gotta go to work soon? Pretty well. But looking forward to it. I think it'll be fun. Seems like it'll be a fun game.
Hello.
Do. Might get some gameplay. I mean, it depends how lazy I am. And so when it comes to actually designing how characters look and stuff, I might be real lazy and just make them look maximum uggo. Or just go with a default one or something. See, the thing is, Slim, I'm pretty sure, I could be wrong, I'm pretty sure I've read and understood Twitch's TOS. I'm pretty sure that is, I don't know about YouTube. YouTube may not be the same, so I may need to be cautious or double check YouTube. Technically, Twitch's terms of service is that I'm allowed to show anything that the game shows, as long as I don't focus on it. Like, not constantly, like, rewinding, replaying stuff. As long as it naturally happens, it should be fine. Lovely day. I don't know anything in the game, so it means anything of that nature. You're welcome, John. Crash Bandicoot would be a cool answer, too. Why would I play with Ardor specifically? When did Crash Bandicoot come out? Why? Does he make these, like, super uggo characters or something? A troll with, like, the longest nose ever or something like that? And I look at you. Okay. Loop-de-loop around over here. Oh, Rolo.
Oh god, whoopsies.
Lost my rotor there. Whoops. I think I freaking half stuttered for 1 second to one of those trees. Sad. Well, technically question days after 2000. Oh yeah, bro. We still in the helicopter. We still in the helicopter, bro. Ask Ardor about your playthrough. Okay. I'm trying my best to remember to ask Ardor. Alright, let me see if they posted anything. Do. Let me see. They make a post? I'm not seeing one. Last time they didn't post till 2:07. Okay. Keep waiting. Use space to spawn. Now we're good. Is there any mods for Baldur's Gate 3 that would feel quote-unquote essential to download? Probably not, right? You could probably just play it straight vanilla. Probably, I assume.
You did your job.
Kinda control the hill. I might just go straight for the hill. I think I'm gonna do that.
Later. How about for landing? I do flip now, we slow down. Oh my god, this guy. Little flip.
I do okay. Quality of life like infinite death? Yeah, I could care less. I should know if there's one that's like, oh yeah, this one helps with performance, or this one gives a really important quality of life feature that you would always want to have.
Sorry, little hurts. Little band-aid. But we're on prio.
Or broke me legs, yeah. It's barely tapped down a little too harsh. I guess I'll just land it over there. I'll walk forward with me broken legs. Take some morphine. You go blurry. Ew. Oh god. Broken legs, sad. Can't spawn yet. You do okay. We're gonna transport people. Still waiting. Haven't made a post yet. Maybe this Friday they'll take off or something. I don't know. We'll see.
Did the job up.
Chilling by herself. Might take just this one guy in.
I'm gonna wait for one person, then we'll head out.
We got 2 people? I could look into mods too. Maybe there's something that might stand out as looking decent or worthwhile, but I don't know. Good, okay, let's go. I will have to get used to... I think I've barely seen the combat interface, like, here and there. It looks a little complicated. So there's a lot of moving parts, or maybe not moving parts, but just like a lot of decisions or things that you can do. It's like, you have to decide if you want to jump or something like that. So it would be interesting how many things you have to, like, interact with or have these secret interactions that matter a lot.
Oh, sorry about that. Good luck.
You used to it? Okay. heard the song again for the first time in forever again, and I was like, I remember when this stuff was on the radio 24/7. Did I heard a leg? No, I didn't want to smart anymore. Personal. A little bit. I didn't ever really get to play it because the only group of friends that I had that were willing to play it were not committed at all, so unfortunately. A friendly? Looks like a friendly. So I mean, I know like stuff like you roll dice, you have skills and skill checks, and you roll dice to check those skill checks, and you have things that your characters do that changes the chance or odds of their thing doing that. Some characters have like certain traits or skills where they can do certain things, like history check is something where it's like maybe it's like, oh, I wonder, you know, I've heard that this group of people are allergic to some type of berry. Some character does like a history check or something to see, or they know what type of berry. We have no community night tonight for the battle bits. It's turn-based combat, free roam every time. An action or bonus action? What does bonus action mean? Oh, that's different from attacking, I'm assuming. Something else. What's up? No Merc, what up? I'm playing Baldur's Gate 3 for the first time next week. Oh my god! And the freaking follow, you're insane! Thank you, you're far too kind. So I'm just trying to figure out some stuff. I never, sadly, had friends that were ever committed enough to do any D&D related stuff, even though I wanted to. Doing a solo playthrough, but I'm looking forward to it. So action can be an attack and bonus action for things like jumping or drinking. I see. Oh, nice. Hell yeah. See, in person would be dope. As for me, I'm not the best at them, but I have fun doing like voices and stuff. So for me, I'm like, that would be such a fun place to do D&D stuff. It would make no sense, but totally would do like a Hank Hill. Damn it, Bobby. I'm sick and tired of all these wizards casting their testicular contortion spells. I'm just trying to sell propane and propane accessories. I'm looking forward to it. I think it'll be fun. I have not decided on what class I'm going to play. I've decided basically nothing. So all I know is I'm playing it next Thursday. That's it. I wish, dog. It'd be cool. See, like I said, I had like one group of friends that were a little interested, and then it did never pass like 2 sessions, so it was a bummer. It was a bummer. Yeah, like I said, again, not the best of voices, but for me, I can just... It's fun to sometimes do silly voices or things like that. Sometimes it doesn't make sense to explain, but it's like I will forget that I can do a voice, and I'll remember later that I can do a voice. If I hear it again, or think of it, or get an example of it again. But yeah, what class or... Why am I so bouncy?
I don't know why the hell he's so bouncy right now.
What class do you normally play? Oh god. If you have a choice.
Hey, whatever. We win! Woo!
You have a choice in Dungeons and Dragons, what are you picking? My initial, not very informed in general on Dungeons and Dragons, like, heart says I would lean towards like a paladin. Paladin would be interesting. Also, a paladin voice would be like the easiest. I'm a mighty paladin. Something just like that. Simple. Portal, Wildfire, Druid, Life, Cleric. What does that even mean? Those so many words. I know Druid is like you can turn into animals and stuff. It sounds cool though. I mean, that's the thing is like I think being a DM in Dungeons and Dragons to me always seemed like the coolest part of it, or like one of the coolest parts of the game, because it's like having a live action story that's constantly fluctuating, changing is like very interesting. And a very smart and good DM will, you know, plan for failure or success. So I think it's, you know, just really badass when you have all the pieces come together properly. There's a guy in here, I'm pretty sure.
Kill my friend.
Yeah, Total Wildfire. I don't think I heard of that. Ah, I killed my friend. No. Oh god, a lot of people that way. Oh, we're gonna basically commit with this life. Yeet. I'll read your message in 1 sec. Give me a sec. No more guy. Question for you. Question of the day. I ask a new one every stream. That's one today. If you'd like to answer, you don't have to. You're obligated. Definitely be intrigued to know whatever your answer is, though. Oh no. Wildfire Druid is Druid with fire spells. A turtle is the Ninja Turtles, essentially. Camo armor, have a base. I see, I see. Interesting. Interesting. Oh. Okay, okay. Well, I mean, I'll obviously figure out what I can and can't do. Looks like Balbit's not doing anything today. Okay. I guess we'll just take a break then. On Battlebit, we'll just play Arma today. Unless they're really delayed. That's cool. But yeah, I'm gonna do character creation at the start of my stream next Thursday. Sure. Sure. I'm gonna prefer people not to backseat story, but I'm down to have people help me with mechanics and stuff, or be like, oh yeah, that spell you have is really good for this reason. You know what I mean? Because it would be a bummer if people were like, oh yeah, this character is super important, make sure you protect them, and it's like, maybe I could learn. It seems like that's part of the magic of Baldur's Gate 3 is the story, and then making your choices within that story. But mechanics and stuff, those are totally different. Like, those are things that are probably worth learning or figuring out. They're going to be vets who are going to know way more. Yeah. Yeah. I said my gut's leaning towards, like, a paladin right now, because that just seems interesting. I've also been having people tell me a lot about, like, Oathbreaker Paladin. That also seems kind of conceptually interesting. I don't know. My gut is whatever character I design and make, I would try to quote-unquote roleplay as the character and make choices in that character as much as possible. That would be my ultimate goal. It's like if I'm in Paladin, I would try to make choices as much as possible, like as a quote-unquote Paladin. Oh god. But in the world where I became like an Oathbreaker Paladin or something like that, you know, then it'd be different, because then it's like I could be making the choices as an Oathbreaker. So I don't know. It'd be kind of cool. It could be kind of cool. Whatever direction I end up going. Okay. Again, I'm so confused. Why the hell he's so bouncy? Thumbs up. Numberg, what, you said you play Arma? Your show, what servers do you play? I don't think I asked this yet. Yeah, I'm looking forward to Baldur's Gate 3. I've never really done anything D&D related. I haven't played the game yet. I haven't watched gameplay. Like I said, I barely know anything about the game, so I do know somehow you a bear, so I know that because that was in like the release trailer at one of the games cons or something like that. You can get into okay. Arma is best described as a sandbox game, I think. Some people say milsim. I think sandbox is a better description. What one of the official people that works for, I think it's Bohemia is the name of the company, said. I think that actually kind of makes sense. Sandbox in that it's like you have the playground that you can play in. You can do whatever you want within that playground, so to speak, as long as your servers and rules allow for it. It's like this is a King of the Hill server. It's very niche and small in terms of like people are just constantly dropping in on one tiny point and fighting over that. But it's like for me, I'm niche in that oh god, why are they all over here? I'm niche in that I prefer to be a transport pilot, so I like dropping people off and bringing them in to the objective with a helicopter. I play on like a smaller server than what some other people may play on. So it's just kind of cool. A lot of different ways you can play, a lot of different things you can do. There's some people who play in the conflict mode and they will just run supplies, like they'll just drive supplies back and forth. There's some people that'll play and just build bases. Some people will be a medic. So there's a lot of ways that you can decide to play. Just kind of what you feel like. You're now, you're gonna get your helicopter pilot license. Very cool. I will not lie, I don't know how to fly a helicopter in real life. I play it as a video game. I'm a college professor for a living, but I like flying in this game a lot. I really got into flying in a game called BattleBit, but then I got into Arma because a friend recommended it, and they said that it would be a good one to fly in. Ooh, damn, she's smart. PhD in marine science. You are. Damn. See, I just got a master's in communication studies, so definitely nowhere near as smart as that wife. It's a very, very freaking cool. Marine science would be interesting too. Yeah, just try how people talk better. Hey, I think a lot of degrees are very necessary and important. Some colleges even teach things like welding and stuff like that, and like that's cool. That stuff's important. Necessary.
We'll land in the forest. We'll lose a rotor for this. Good luck.
A little too harsh of a landing, I think. Yeah, that gave a broken leg. Smidge too harsh. Interesting. Interesting, Omar. That sounds very interesting. I mean, I know there's a lot of people who were in the military that enjoy games like Arma and Squad. And you can get into some very serious roleplay servers where people will very heavily, you know, they'll use comms and callouts, and it's like you have to go to like a literal in-server flight school.
Don't fly again,
be allowed to fly, and
such a fucking joke.
It's like, you know, there's just a lot of different options or things that you can do.
We'll just go for the hill. I think we have enough people there.
I think maybe not.
You can get us in without dying, I'll suck your toe.
Oh my, that's an interesting offer. I mean, I can do the not dying part, I just don't know if they're gonna shoot us. I'm gonna go.
Yeah, maybe somewhere near the zone would be nice.
Hey, you're good. No worries. Deal with your kid. If I've been to that ship, don't judge.
I'm even down for big toe.
Oh my. I'm gonna have to spoil or ruin the fun a little bit. I am very, so I'll have to decline the offer. I will get you there alive.
else. That's my goal.
Okay, good job, good job.
Oh god, I'm sliding. Good luck, run.
Easy. It's also pretty much on the objective. Nice. This is like neck and neck between us and red. 79 to 77. There's still some person watching our spawn. What's up, Outlaw? How's it going? Bruh. You doing well, mate? I think the pre-roll timer like just died, so I'm sorry if you got hit with an ad. Forgive me. What up, Brian? How's it going? This is what you're on lunch. Unless you're on a late lunch. Gerb's back. No, still can't play. Oh man, ping's so high. It sucks, bro. I'm sorry. Out for the day. Ooh. Ooh. Nice. Yeah, I started a smidge later today. Oh yeah, dude. Happy day off. Got any plans for your day off? Play any video games? Super control the hill. Definitely just drop on the hill. That guy's flying straight into where I think an enemy has been camping this whole game. Problem with King of the Hill is it's really easy for a camper to always get back into their spot as long as they know how to fly. No, German? What the hell? Did you post about it in the Discord? Maybe someone has an answer or solution? You may not be the first person that's experienced this kind of an issue.
Alright. Oh, goodbye, Ritter.
Got stuck on something? Whatever. Clocked out? Okay, well, hey, whatever. Regardless. No more work. Damn. Oh, God. No day off for next 3 months. Oof. Pain. Sorry to hear about the homes. A lot of people in that chopper. Oh, I also can't tell. Did they remove silencers or just some guns don't have silencers anymore? I don't actually know. Yeah, it looks like BattleBit's not doing anything today. Okay. Try the ACR. Is it super busted right now? What is it? Is it an AR? Or is it D? Oh, it's DMR. ACR. Sure. Oh. So in this one, I'm just not seeing muzzles in the muzzle tab anymore. And I feel like people have been more loud more recently. So I don't know if... I don't know if it's just me. Is the best gun 6 point? Okay. I have no clue. Whatever. I mean, if there's no silencer, it's fine. Just making sure there's not something I'm missing, putting on my gun. Everywhere. Yeah, there's something with WCS where it's like you can't save, so it makes respawning for people really annoying or things like that. Which is a bummer, but at the same time, a part of me is like, eh. No, it's okay. It's fine. people not having such an easy time being able to shoot you up is okay. So they made rocket launchers cost something too. The rocket launchers now in King of the Hill cost like 2.5k, or one of them's cheaper. But the basic cost stuff now, so you can't just rip a RPG off of every life. Some people think it's stupid. I definitely see the complaint, but at the same time, I think the biggest thing is they want to get people to the point, and
let's get closer.
They want to get people to the point, and there were a lot of people who were just straight up dying. And like, I feel like I'm pretty decent at flying, and it was really hard for me to survive because it's like I'm getting RPG constantly, so I can't even imagine it go. I can't even imagine like newer players.
Yeah,
Good luck. Doo-doo-doo. Bruh. Oh, it is a good song. Bruh. So there's usually hot times, Mumble, where the server's more busy or more occupied. Hey. Let me apologize and be right back. I think the server's about to die. Anyway, I need to use the restroom. I also promised my wife every hour I take a short walk. Unfortunately, I had 2 cousins within the past 2 years pass away because they both have blood clots, so I'm trying to avoid sitting too long. It's been a little over an hour. I'll be right back. I'm gonna put on some clips so you can watch clips if you'd like. I'll double apologize, increase the pre-roll timer so that people don't experience ads in the future. Nothing will happen in the next 2-3 minutes anyway. I'll be back and see you in a minute. These shuffled? These don't seem shuffled. Be right back. Oops. You don't want to see my banana. Look at my banana. Isn't that a good banana? That is one of the girthiest bananas I think I have ever seen.
My current one has been on duty for way too long. I need security.
What's the next pass? Was that a collat? Oh, was that actually a collat kill? Holy shit. That was so freaking lucky.
I see, I see.
Little bird with the fucking RPG, man.
Yep. We're gonna be careful. Okay, y'all ready for some Charlie?
Oh, yeah.
3, 2, 1, go, 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 go.
Nice drop.
Good drop, y'all.
Clean drop. Oh, it's taken down. Maybe someone doesn't even have a vote anymore. Oh ho ho! Oh ho ho ho! Oh no, suckers! You suck.
I get stuck with tank slash.
Yeah, we need it for several things. Welcome to hell? I mean, that's a light way to. Oh my god. Oh shit. He yelled. Oh! Oh! He's looking at me! Oh god! No, 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 no! Oh shit! He breathes fire? Breathes fire? What? No, 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 no! Satan, Satan, be gone, be gone, be gone, be gone, be gone, be gone, Satan, be gone. Jesus. Oh, I'm gonna live over here now. This is where I'm gonna live. I don't need to live anywhere else. We're both seamen, both the Peters. Don't you dare clip that sledge. Swear to God. They're both the man of sea. I don't know how that helps or makes it better. Bye, Timothy. Oh, I like how I always forget that it just like goes up and claps their ass. Like it doesn't even like eat them, it just claps their ass. What the what the fuck? I got oh my god, I'm scared. It was so fast. It was so fast. Oh my god. Oh god. You're made of steel? Okay, yep, leave. Want the body? Oh. Shit. No! I actually rode the snake on accident! I hate my life. I hate it. I hate it. Well. No. Sledge, the exact opposite of winning. I just did the worst possible thing! Y'all deserve no yippies. I just super reset myself, Sledge. Music's been on, buddy. No. Damn it, Matt, get the hell away. I accidentally wrote the snake. Freaking snake clip. I'd use the restroom. And then my wife was asking me a quick question. Maybe I can swap to the NA one? They're on a snow one though, that's kinda cool. Aww. NA one or snow one? NA one or snow one? I'm not really a gamer, so she wouldn't really have a good answer. It's not a whole thing. She'd do better at answering like what manga. I'll go NA. NA. How's your farm going, Slib? It would be cool, German, if they added some other type of air vehicles for sure. Okay, look, you don't have to share all the same interests. Not how it has to work. You have different interests. Allowed. Allowed, Slib. Lots of bales of hay. I don't know. How many bales of hay are we talking? Crazy.
Oh my god! It's a chopper pilot!
Oh my, I tell ya, brother.
How many bales are we even talking though? Talking like 100 plus? I don't even know context like in that game. Like what's a lot of bales of hay?
Quad tweak, let's go. Big gun there you got there, buddy. One last guy, and then we're out of here.
Hola.
Oh, we got him.
Sí, señor.
Get ready, my friends. We're already holding the point. Yeah, I don't want anyone around, okay? I want y'all to be good soldiers out there getting clean kills. You communicate with your team too. We gotta work together. I'm gonna lose the rotor. Oh, never mind. Good luck. Who is shooting? Who is seeing?
Some guy hiding in the bush? Oh my god. There's a bush. Freaking Wookiee! Oh my god, bro. Using a quality of life mod? What is it, like auto pick up things for you? How many mods do you run when you simulate your farms? Boom, 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 boom. Hop in.
Oh no, Bubble, you look a little laggy. No! Oh, you look better now.
Yeah, you were definitely lagging. Is Husky ready?
Ready, Husky?
Yeah, brother, put this bitch in gear.
Hold on one second, I got one friend. Go pilot Husky. Go pilot busted.
It's busted.
Okay. Let's go.
That's weird. Wonder why Copilot's not working. Ankia. Ankia does not have the burnt city. Oh god. It's an attack alley, I have to be careful. I don't think oh, that's a friendly one. It's Snook. Okay.
It's a friendly attack alley, so I'm not worrying about it. Just gonna lose a rotor possibly, I don't care. Good luck.
Back up a little. Nice. I think if I would have lifted immediately up, I would have broken the rotor. Not me. But fine. We're fine. Okay. We're gonna go forward. We gotta heal, and then we'll pick up our team. Rinse and repeat. I was considering playing BattleBit, but looks like they're not doing a community event. Kinda decided I'll pass. Do next week. They're doing an event. Where's our team? Back here, right? One of these nights. Right here. Repair time. We're good. I don't think I've ever actually timed the repair. I want to say it's like 20 seconds. Seems like a lot of people are playing a game called Active Matter. Is that like a it looks like a Tarkov-like game, huh? An Unreal Engine or something? A lot of people like it. What makes it so cool? Is it just the game of the month right now? Maybe. Maybe it's the game of the month. These nights. Do do do. Okey-dokey. Yeah, I made a... On my YouTube, I've been doing a lot of clips. I also made a tutorial video, made a keybind video, and I'm hopefully making a landing video soon. Hoping to get stuff together and do it this weekend. Doing a landing video would be pretty cool. Seems like that's something a lot of people struggle with. A lot of people are like, I can fly, I just can't land. So. Well, I've also been trying to extra focus a little bit more on operator. Been trying to focus a little extra on landing extra fast.
TNT, you're fucking
Dynamite. Oh wait, hold on, that's a different lyric. Hey, no it's around here, buddy.
Sorry.
Keep it clean. What do you think, we're at war or something?
What, this? No.
Exactly.
Hello, Jabloon. So Meister is the ghost.
This is Vietnam.
True.
Vietnam.
Oh god. Well, we didn't die to that.
Who's on those roofs? Delicious.
Someone actually has an RPG! That's the first RPG death in a while. Actually, the first one in a while. Bye! Got scared, Slip.
Wow, an RPG kill.
Boom, boom. At least we still got the insertion streak, I guess. You drove a motorized vehicle? Oh my god, I would have been scared to be in the vicinity of you, dog. Not gonna lie. Give me away! Give me away!
Try again, yeah?
Yeah, hopefully no RPG this time.
Is that you? A Jablunio?
Hey, you gargling your mic?
Huh?
Sounds like you're swallowing your mic.
Oh, sorry.
Okay.
You sound like Captain America when he was fighting Deadpool.
Nice.
No, I can't be rude to you. It's not my nature.
On actual roads? Oh my god,
How's your
it's
stream
even
going?
scarier.
Congrats.
Huh?
Good, thank you for asking. Good luck.
People gonna be crashing. People in, are you crashing out or are you just crashing? Which one? So it's Friday night, Jabloon. You don't got any crazy wild plans? You don't joke about crashing? Okay, okay. You said it was the first time in 3 years. See, I'm picturing a more comical crashing, like crashing to like an ice cream stand or something. Almost died once? Whoa, buddy. Grandma cut you off? Grandma almost was your end? Grandma almost did you in? Alright, it's not funny. It's not actually funny. It's just the sentence, Grandma almost did you in, is funny. Be careful. I said it before. The elderly you gotta be most concerned about. Trap. Whoa! Not Grandma. Hey, yikes, Jabloon. Well, hopefully somewhat recovered from the event. Heard the injury. No. Chad.
Alright, let me fly here. Let me show you how simple.
Unfortunately, damn.
That's the lizard.
Rough.
I'm safe over here.
This guy's loud in his mic. Put him on a little time me out. Boom, 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 boom. There we go. There we go. Sounds like they're smacking their lips or something.
So I want all of you guys
Eating
know
or
that,
something.
Your chopper pilot Twitch live is a licensed medical doctor.
Really? Uh-oh.
Yeah, you can call him Dr. Twitch.
Dr. Twitch Esquire. What the hell? How are they shooting at us?
How are they shooting at us immediately? What the hell? Already knew. Can't fly. Whoa, buddy. Whoa. I want to see you do better, Mr. Amazing Flyer over here. Huh? Hey, sometimes you get got. That's how it be, Jimloon. Sometimes you gotta make someone else's day. That's just what I've always... That's what I found out. Some days you're having a highlight, and some days you're in the highlight. It's just the... You know... It's the way it goes.
Lowski. Oh my. Got the moves. Got the moves. Dancing. Dancing.
Loop-de-loop. See, look, the loop-de-loop is strategic, though. It's not pointless. It's to slow down. It actually helps slow down the trapper with the way that the mechanics of the game works. So it's for a reason, sir. It's for a reason. Jabloon, what game are you playing next?
Right. You're coming up on this river, bulk chopper. That man almost hit you.
Okay.
Honestly, just drop this in. I was gonna land us by the bridge, but... Beautiful.
Oh god. After Dishonored Hollow Knight, nice. How much longer do you have on Dishonored, do you think? Fall? Are you talking about in cars and stuff? Yeah, you gotta shift up or whatever. Double tap your sprint button. It's like a Russian version of a truck, I think that's really good, but everything else is kind of slow. I think I'm gonna actually wake up out of this. I think I got knocked out twice. Shield. Can't open my map. Just yet. I'm heading back. Have more injuries? Just that one. Take the morphine. Yeah, for DLC, it's all good, dog. Next month. Next month. You gonna play Silk Song or nah? They made it pretty reasonably priced, 20 buckaroos. Pretty nice. I'm thinking if I play it, I'll play it in like a year or two. I waited literally 8 or 9 years for Hollow Knight. I can definitely wait a little bit for Silk Song. No reason I feel to go hop on that train. But we'll see. Too addicted to Helldivers and Arma. Now I'm gonna have Baldur Gate 3 in the mix, which is gonna add a lot of time. There's. Yep. Yep. Yep, buddy. Yapping all the days. No. Hey, what up, Robo? Hell yeah. You gonna play some King of the Hill? I'm on the NA server. Do well, Robo. Slippy, I don't know if you can hear me. I'm a busy slib. Shout, Robo. Cool content creator from Canada. Player of Arma DayZ. Got a 1 year on DayZ recently, I believe. Take a slip. My bells, no, not your bells. You slip. Sacrificing the hay bales.
Get out of here.
Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Yeah, I think I recently had my 2. Trying to be pretty consistent with like 3 times a week. Yeah. It's fun stuff, dude. It's all learning. It's all learning. It's the biggest thing is you gotta learn a lot of stuff. A lot of effort you gotta put in off stream too. What are you trying to learn, dude? I can teach you how to do the vertical YouTube stuff. I feel like I figured that stuff out. I don't know if you've seen it, like right now, the vertical version I have. Actually, I added things to it. Eventually, supposedly, they're supposed to make it so we could have vertical feeds that we can send to Twitch. Which I would love, because I've already put in time and effort into making these vertical feeds. Yeah, dude. There's also filters you can add. There's filters you can add just straight in OBS. That can, really up a stream performance or quality. I am very of the opinion, I can be a little biased, but you can see what the vertical version looks like. I'm very of the opinion that audio is super important. Like, how your audio is balanced.
Oh my gosh. Okay.
Like, how your audio sounds, like, for me, it's a constant juggling game. Oh yeah, no worries, dog. Okay, cool. I was just saying you see in action. You can see what it looks like live. So I don't know if you can tell, like, if there's all the little UI and stuff that I have inside. So you could also find a way to get one.
Oh, a little rough, sorry.
Hurt my leg, hurt my leg. Or everyone's leg, just my leg. Me? Yeah, dude. Good night, Jabloon. Sleep well. Sleep well, Jabloon. Yeah, Robo. Always down chat, man. Just gotta let me know, Holmes. Just gotta let me know, dog. When and where. Do. Look at that. Keep flying, people. One of these days, I'll find a good conflict server. Also, I may kind of mentally dip. We still have to have a day where we get together. I know you, Bunny, and Meg have been playing together a lot here and there, because y'all's schedules kind of align conveniently. So maybe one of these times I'll just have to sneak on in. Sneaky. Play on like Darker or something. I like that one time I snuck in for a little bit. This is wild. Someone flying around hacking or something. It's funny. Do. Wait, Slippy, how much does a hay barrel in that game sell for? Yeah, I think I got like 2? 1. 1. No, one guy. We're gonna go for something risky. Sometimes I go for risky when I have a lot, sometimes I go for risky when I have 1. So I don't feel as bad if I die. The main reason, not gonna lie.
Hey buddy, we're gonna go for a fun drop.
Boom, 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 boom. I heard him. Probably dead, right? Yeah. I think it always hurts. Oh shit. Yeah, I win. Ah, I lose. Yeah. Bleh. I'm bleeding out. Help. I'm not really focused on being on the ground or gunning or anything like that, so for me, if I'm on the ground, it's just usually short term. Whatever, I'll say it. $100 per 1,000 units in bail. Wow. Is that IRL? That seems like not a lot of money. Guy out there. Oh no! Dude, it's so weird. You can't hold your breath. I don't know why. This is like one of the very few video games I've ever played where holding your breath is not a mechanic. Play with the 5th! Damn. Speed. Is Speed your middle name? I am Speed. What you up to, Leia? Speed. I am Speed. Scope's pretty big too. I see. Video game prices. Hay is just grass. Okay. Okay, 'cause I figured a real barrel of hay is not 1,000 units is $100. That would seem like the worst business ever. $100 for dry grass. Okay. But like 1,000 units of dry grass, that seems like a lot, you know?
Get to the chopper. Get to the chopper.
Couple people respawning. We'll wait. Cool. Now we leave. They call me Trinity. Beans weren't good anyway. Eats all the beans, doesn't pay for them, insults the beans, leaves, kills 2 people. Hey, do you know what I'm referencing? Do you have any clue what I'm referencing? That bean scene's so good.
Get out of here.
I know you do, Slib. I know you know. I just don't remember if, Leia knows. I'm assuming with the cowboy emote. Yeah. I was gonna say, I'm assuming because you said cowboy emote, you do know. That bean scene. Eating them beans. I think it was They Call Me Trinity. I believe They Call Me Trinity is the one I'm referencing. Yeah. Say you're the fastest gun in the West? Do they now? Wait, Slibby, is this the one that has the shitty editing? There's one that has the shitty editing. No, I think this is a good one. There's one that has like some fake sound effects edited into it, which makes it worse. Yeah, this is the right one. If you watch that scene of that guy eating beans and you don't want some beans yourself, that's the right one. I don't know what's gonna make you not want to eat some beans. I think it's a really good scene. Something about it, it's just something so raw. So real. That's not starvation. It's famine. Or they ain't hungry, that's famine.
Get to the chopper.
Wait. Seems like we have a lot of people that are not on point exactly. I need to get on to the point. Maybe. No promise, but maybe. I might do a little surprise Sunday stream this weekend. See. Maybe, maybe not. Maybe I'll do a little early morning Helldivers stream. That'd be kind of fun.
Thanks.
Eternal Helldivers grind. Eternally unlocking more and more war bonds, stratagems and things. Eventually my goal is get everything. But of course that will take some time. Not gonna instantaneously happen. I hop on the heli. Nice. Who's gonna notice me first and kill me? Who's gonna notice me first? Someone's gonna notice me. But there's no way I'm gonna get away with being on the tallest tower. Generally speaking, being the Eye of Sauron doesn't usually work out in your favor. Oh, that was an enemy. I hit him. Yeah, shot, so they're gonna look up here, so I'm gonna lay down again. Well, I'm gonna look the other way. Another way that things, the lights and shadows bug out a little bit makes it a little too easy to see people. In reality, those should all be very dark. There shouldn't be like these see-through windows. Not how light works. Hello. Nice. Clean. Should not be alive from a headshot. Cool. Oh, damn it. Aiming's very weird. It's because I'm on the edge. Think there's an enemy in here? Or? Kind of cool to try to get into this game and get into sniping. Sounds good. Hell yeah, Robo. I pray to that guy being alive. Oh, that guy just fell over dead. I saw someone down here. Yeah, Robo. Oh, I swore I saw someone. I guess I've been alive on a little tower. Usually die way sooner. Usually you're not allowed to live this long. There's 2 people running through the town. Oh, there we go. I was about to say, how in the world was I living that long? That seemed like way too long to be alive. Lasting more than like 2 minutes? Impossible. Actually impossible. Boop. Another chopper. Boop. I hope, I'm really praying that Helldivers does like a health update or something. Sadly, I think it's kind of getting to the point where it almost feels like it's becoming essential. Because the game has been performing very poorly. Put it lightly.
You.
Very, very poorly.
Let's see some crazy shit, boy.
Crazy? Oh my. Okay, because I have to do something for you. Maybe we'll try to land like a cool little spot.
You said in a cool little spot?
Yeah, cool little spot. Hopefully I remember where the cool little spot is. Hello.
Yeah, yo.
Yeah. Why? What if Robo got stuck on green team? Or Team Robo got stuck on? I think green's winning-ish. There's a faction that's heavily lopsided. I could technically switch. Do it for Robo. Bada boom. Played a little bit of Marvel Rivals. I don't know if I'm gonna try to get back into it. I think it's kind of fine where it's at. Might be just perfectly a-okay where it is right now. Which is maybe I'll try it every once in a blue moon, and that's about it. Who knew if it'll be necessary to keep playing that one?
Hello, my good sir.
Hi, Robo.
How are you on this fine evening?
Good, how are you, bud?
Good. I was gonna do some of this anyways, and I saw you on.
Yeah.
Perfect. Let's go.
You been liking King a little more?
I'm trying to get high enough level that I have guns that I might enjoy it a little bit more, but yeah, I do.
Yeah.
I do.
Here, take mine. One of the better DMRs, I believe. Has a voodoo on it, so it's a little sniper. Uh-oh, that's an enemy right there.
There. That went worse than I thought it was going to. Whoopsies. Whoopsies. That's okay. Hey, that's how it be. There's someone on that roof. What are you gonna do? What you gonna do with the gun for you? Oh my god, there's so many pilots, bro. That's the one thing. Sometimes teams just have so many pilots. Crazy. Bruh. Bruh. I'll give him my gun again, I don't care. Don't mind.
I give him my gun again.
I can use mine.
I really don't mind at all.
You're just gonna run choppers?
Yeah, so most of the time I die without ever getting to shoot the gun anyway. I don't mind, I'll drop in frying pan.
Frying pan. Eventually.
There, it should have dropped.
Borderlands isn't like super my game, Kragon. Like, I like Borderlands 2, but that was the only one I really played of the series and put any amount of time into. So,
I'll lose a rudder for you, buddy. Good luck. Oh, no rudder lost. Good luck.
nah, Robo instantly dies? What the hell? Or like, I mean, that makes sense considering that was the one that was considered more popular, more liked by people, right? So, kind of makes sense. I'm sorry, Robo. I know. That's how it be sometimes. It's just that bad luck. It's that curse of giving you that gun, apparently. Apparently, you're not allowed to shoot that gun. Forgot to ask Dorfosaurus if they disabled, Did they disable in this silencers? Seems like you can't get them or they're rare. Maybe no ones. Gotta repair them, we're good.
Nice from Naruto running.
They're not here yet. First clothing. Okay. Cool. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I'm fine with, I mean, I think it's fun. I think it makes it, you have to commit more anyway. More action-y. Hope you're doing good, Lexi. Hope you're doing well. I think the update's been cool. Seems like it's been going over well so far. What were we talking about earlier? We were talking about the RPG stuff. I was talking about Dorfosaurus. Like, overall, I think it's probably helped people get into the zone more consistently.
Thank you, sir.
Start working with Kitty? You might be thinking of Quint? I don't work with Kitty. Quint's the one who has a different server and has been working with Kitty on that server. I know Hideout Kitty. I've not worked with them on stuff. I'm assuming that's who you're talking about. I've checked out their server, it seems cool. They see more people to play, for sure, and it'll be more fun. Yeah, maybe confusion, or maybe I'm misremembering something, but I don't think so. No worries. Yeah, I believe it's Gentleman Quint is the... This is gamer tag. Oh, pretty much all I play on Arma right now is King of the Hill. I made I made a couple of YouTube videos about King of the Hill. I want to try to make a longer video titled something like Best Game Modes King of the Hill, something like that. I need more people. Yeah, it's a cool idea. Like you said, it just kind of needs a full server to see how the idea actually works. Put a lot of time and effort into it too, which is cool. Overall though, I think the King of the Hill update was really nice. Seems like a lot of people like it. A lot of good guns and stuff. I don't know why this part of the heli looks a little different. Like, I don't know why it's little circles here. I don't think the monitor actually turns on and does anything. Okay. It doesn't matter to me. I'm just curious because that was one thing I noticed right away. I was like, this looks different. Even if it's not important. I don't even know if this would be something that would be possible, but what I was saying would be really, really cool. Oh, disable stuff. Okay. That's fine. I get it. I know there was FPS issues and y'all kept changing stuff, like downing the size of how many people are on the server, activating, not activating things. Like the little birds, I think, were gone for a little bit because of that. Previous weapon pack, really? That weapon pack was causing issues. Good luck. Was it just like not optimized, so it's like the frames are getting killed or something? Trying to remember, I think it was like a Final Fantasy game had some barrel that was like almost a perfect cylinder, and in a video game like polygons, it's a nightmare. Dang old weapon packs. Damn it, Bobby, I'm sick and tired of all these weapon packs. They're taking up all my goddamn memory. I'll tell you what, Bobby. I don't want to download no more weapon packs. They crashed my computer. I do think eventually in the future for King of the Hill would be cool. I was saying this, I don't think this would be possible. If your Discord, if you pay or do the server donation and you link your Discord and your Twitch, or not Twitch, your Discord and your Steam, it would be cool if on the side of your heli it could display, like in hundreds or thousands, how many helicopter drop-offs you have. Dubs, thank you.
Heli pilot, hello.
Hello, brother.
Hello, how are you?
Doing amazing, brother. How are you?
Good. You have to show me your moves someday, heli pilot.
Ah, you're better, brother. You're better, brother.
Not competition, my friend, don't worry. Everyone has moves maybe worth showing.
All the screw set for entities, okay.
You're right, you're right.
I'm just waiting for like one or two more, friend.
I'll take your job.
Okay. Copy. Shotguns for the server FPS. Okay. Yeah, that was my thought, is like if you have a bunch of gun models, like if they're not optimized well, you'd start adding and start getting a lot of things. Like performance issues. For sure. Hopefully y'all are slowly kind of putting a placement on whatever it is or what is causing the issues. I've been fine, but I also understand that, you know, you gotta think of console and other stuff. I know some console people in general have been saying, like, they haven't been able to play it as much. Hey, buddy. It was Dwarfosaurus, speaking of. Yeah, I think it'd be badass if you could, like, have displayed in game how many heli drop-offs you have on the side of the chopper somehow. Sick. I don't know how. Also would just update every game or something like that. Just like maybe the game would recognize and give you the model. But just thought it was shut. Oh no! Oh no! I better behave. Seriously, Taco, what the hell would I even do that would even deserve me to worry? We're always chilling. So Mumble, Zalexi is knowledgeable about weapons and that I will not say what they do for the Kingville servers, I guess. I know the AR I have is really strong, but that's later. I think I haven't got one yet. I've always heard the AKs are also pretty decent. Do. You like the flex, but it'd make people choose one over there. That's fair. That's fair. That is fair. Maybe like maybe just like a little tiny patch on your pilot, like on your. Hard to see. It's just on your chest. Not crazy. But yeah, I get it. I can understand why sometimes showing things off can be a negative rather than a positive. This person is playing music, just in case.
You dropping us off?
Slippy's always excited. Slippy's gets a little bit of excitement whenever those that maybe someone get a ban. 2 years on this project. Okay, I was about to say, I don't know what WOL is, but I know, yeah, quality of life. I think the biggest thing, and we were talking about with Dorfsers earlier, I think that people want from Arma 3. I have not played Arma 3, so I'm not a good candidate to compare and contrast here, but from what I've heard is people have said that they want like the perk system.
Okay, shot at run.
They want the perk system back. Quality of life. So, in a world where like that kind of stuff starts getting reintroduced or coming back into the picture, that might be cool. Because I think people will probably enjoy that. It also just gives more like gameplay choices, decisions, things like that. All those things can be good. Good indeed. What level are you right now, Mumble? Let me see if I can look at the guns. I'm assuming it's in order. I've heard the AKs are pretty strong. Level 9? Maybe we're checking out like maybe one of the AKs. I've heard most of the DMRs are pretty good. I've heard the SMGs are a little underwhelming. No shotguns right now. None of these snipers really are active. Yeah, Ardor said they like the VZ because of the big bullet. So that might be one worth considering. Might be worth considering. Okay, dokie. Yeah, it's the one day. I get it. There's other things that are more important. Yeah, of course, Mobile. I don't shoot that much. I'm just not the best at having an opinion on it. Sorry. If I had a strong opinion, I would give you one. I don't shoot that often. Here's the deal. My wife got home from work super early today. I told her that I would maybe... What the hell? What the hell? This person's getting banned. That's a bad name. Boom, 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 boom. Bad names. Can't be using those names. Hey, you're good, you're good. No worries, Bubble. No worries. I appreciate y'all. Like I said, I promised my wife that I would, that's what I'm looking for. End a little early today. Because I am... Don Cooper's the one to ask, I know I am. Yeah, and Zalexi's talking about the official Discord for King of the Hill. They have their own Discord. If you're all watching on YouTube, I appreciate you. Thank you so much. I'll see you